a boom boom, a boom 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 boom. Mm. I just hit a. But I still had to do it. Oh, oh, I'm here. What's good? Rare weekend stream. If you're on YouTube, hit the like button. Rare weekend stream. I'm trying to finish this game, chat. I'm trying. Yo, shout out to Seagoat with the sub. Appreciate it. What's good with everybody? We getting straight into it, bruh. It's the weekend. Ain't no news. Still Lakers in 5. Right, buddy? Lakers in 5. Just turned 25 today. Happy birthday. Hey, somebody dropped 25 subs in the chat for my man.
You have the time to reach in your wallet, enter your
Yo.
and then donate all those subs. But when I ask you to let me FaceTime Sonic from your phone, then it's a problem.
Shout out to Black Math Nerd with the 10 get the subs. Appreciate you. Hit the like button on YouTube. What's good with everybody in the Twitch chat? What's good with everybody in the YouTube chat? If you haven't already, make sure to pay your rent. My name is the Black Hokage, aka TBH. And to be honest, I'm trying to finish this game so we can move on. Yo, shout out to Gree with the sub. Appreciate it. Lakers in 8. Lakers in 69. Let's get to it. I had a late night stream yesterday. I'm yawning already. But I'm here, collecting my runes. Hopefully everybody's weekend is good so far. Yeah, I went to the comic book shop, but I ain't talking about right now. I ain't talking about the... If you haven't, go to your local comic book shop. You get free comics. I ain't talking about that right now, though. I'm trying to go to this goddamn game. Go get some gamer subs. Nah, it's 4 o'clock. I don't want to take no crazy caffeine. I don't want to take no crazy caffeine right now. I might not even feel it. Whenever I stay up late, I won't be feeling it, so it's not even worth it. Bye-bye. I already got mine started to start reading them. Somebody got to do it. Mine didn't have everything that I wanted, but I got a handful of stuff. Ain't no free comics. Okay. I guess what I have sitting on my desk. I just didn't go and grab them for free, I guess. YouTube chat's already off to a bad start. Niggas clown me back in January for buying an Xbox before the tariffs are hitting. They're crying now about them prices. Can't make this shit up. What up, Cammy? Yeah, I got the rival school one. Nothing is real, nigga. The earth is flat. We about to get all you ish niggas the fuck out of here. A little burger, bro. What do you want? What do you want? I'm on the game, bro. You want to say hello to the people? You want to say hello? Oh my lord. Oh, you're a toy. That's so annoying, dude. Got a cloud on him now. He want me to throw that damn toy. About to go see the Thunderbolts and report back. Everybody in the group chat seemed to really like it. Did you ever play Rival Schools on the PS1? Nah, but I always heard that shit was gas. I just wanted to see what the comic book was about. They should make another one. Have I been keeping up with anime recently? Nope. I haven't watched any anime in like a year. Kind of fell out of it. I feel like a lot of it has been kind of samey to me. Put me on to something. What's out there that's inspirational? that away. Bye-bye. You didn't watch Solo Leveling? Nope, didn't interest me. I've seen people in the chat talk about Solo Leveling, but then whenever I ask, why should I watch Solo Leveling? That shit gas, bro. Like, what's it about though? Like, I'd rather read it. His buns, honestly. See, look, now y'all not even trying to sell me on it. Don't his ass. I be feeling like, I don't know, maybe this is a hot take. I be feeling like what I be seeing on social media, I'd be like, how many of y'all really enjoy all these? Because like I'll go on Twitter and niggas be watching 20 animes at once, and I can't help but wonder how much of that do you enjoy, or is it the fact that I feel like a lot of people have made anime the entire personality? Fucking weebs.
Thanks for the resub.
Like, I get you're watching every show, but how many of them do you actually enjoy? I only want to watch shit that's good. I don't got time. I don't got time to watch everything. Be like, do you really like all these shows you watching, or did you just make fucking anime your personality? So, before I attack them, let me go after him. You're not missing much. Nah, y'all. First y'all asked me did I watch it. Now I'm not missing much. See, this why I don't watch nothing. I asked you to sell me on it. Y'all said nah, that shit is.
Your super chat is deeply appreciated. This money will go towards a 23andMe kit. I know
you're watching shit out of boring, being bored.
If I'm Taco Fall Black,
yeah, and it's like, did you really enjoy that, or you just didn't have nothing to do with your free time? You was just bored, because there is a difference. That is a fact. That's how I be feeling. They just be bored. Shout out to Dion with the super chat. Thanks for the motivation and streams. I'm about to dive into making game videos. Do your thing. Do your thing. Solo Leveling is a guy who damn near dies and gets a power boost from the system that he can only see, and later on becomes a necromancer that's OP as hell. That didn't really sell me on the show. Does this game have combos, or is it a button masher? It has combos, but it's more about like timing and shit. It's not a fighting game. It's an RPG. Oh, it did give me the sneak. It's mid the end. Yeah, see, I'm getting too many conflicting reports. I'm getting too many conflicting reports for me to care. After you hit like a certain age and your time becomes very limited and you got more responsibilities, like you really start to, you know, cherish your time. But when you ain't got nothing going on, you still playing on PS4, you know, unemployed, you know, download the Crunchyroll on the PS4, you know, just watch everything, you know. Today I'm gonna watch Solo Leveling. Then I'm gonna be an egoist. Maybe might do another run of Naruto. Why don't we hear about some of these games? Because you're not tapped in. That's why. I've been streaming this game for the last month. Watts has been streaming it on the podcast. JG has, Ethos. So that's another thing. You don't watch the GI podcast because all my friends been playing it. Siggy been playing it. Literally all my friends been playing this game. I've seen a bunch of other streamers play it. The problem is a lot of y'all watch content creators that don't play games. Because I feel like this game has been getting a good amount of discussion. Everybody who's been playing it likes it. You said hit that button. I got you. My shit. The only reason I'm actually playing this game, I heard of it before I started playing it, but the only reason I'm actually playing it is because the chat kept asking me to play it because they was like, yo, this shit is so gas. But it's like you gotta tap in with different content creators or follow like news sites and shit like that. Like, jokes aside. But yeah, I'm gonna ask where you consuming your media from, because if you're only watching streamers that just be showing off jewelry and shit and dancing and basically being rappers on stream, then yeah, you're not gonna see this game because they don't play games. It's to the point where like I've even thought about it. I'm about to get clapped. I'm trying to think like all the political shit, all the stunting. I'm like, can they get their own website or something? Like, I kind of miss when Twitch was about gaming. I'm not opposed to any of that because they're not hurting anybody, but it's like, it just saturates the market. I'm about to die. Fuck, man. Again, he got me. You said Kick. Kick has a bad reputation, bro. Unfortunately, the Kick ain't. I knew Kick wasn't gonna be shit anyway. Day in the life streamers. I only watch Twitch for gaming. Same. But like the biggest content on the platform has nothing to do with gaming, which is the crazy part. I think that is a Twitch problem.
Your super chat is deeply appreciated. This money will go towards a 23andMe kit. I know I'm black, but I need a DNA test to reveal if I'm Taco Fall black.
Yo, shout out to Fernando with the $10 super chat. Appreciate you. I'd argue and say it does hurt somebody, specifically the youth. Yeah, they're watching that shit. I just got like a skit on my For You page about like people who watch streamers eat food, and he was like, man, I just donated $100. I wish that food he eating is real good, but I don't got no money because I spent it on my favorite streamer. I'm like, do people really live their life like this? This is crazy. What you mean you ain't got nothing to eat? Because you spent it on a streamer. I'd rather get lost in a fictional world. Mukbangs? What about them? What about mukbangs? I'm not talking about mukbangs. People kind of got no audience. I mean, no guidance. I guess, but like you shouldn't need guidance to seek out good art. I don't know. I think I grew up too much YouTube for me to invest in live streams like that. I prefer edited, curated content to watch my free time. I feel that. Yeah, I don't really watch a lot of streams like that outside of my friends. I mainly watch more edited content as well. Is the GI
just reminded me to
clout the main Discord? What do you mean the main Discord? There's only one Discord. Yo, shout out to Sly with the sub. Appreciate it. Yes, the Discord the bot promotes, it's promoting it for a reason. That is my Discord. Like so the main Discord. Do niggas have like other Discords, more than one Discord or something? Yo, shout out Definitive Taste with the super chat. I appreciate you. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm not reading all that. I'm not reading that essay. Skirt. Okay, nothing but elite enemies everywhere. That's annoying. Solo leveling essay. And I'm about to die. Game is a grind fest. Nah, this level I'm on right now, it's a lot of high level enemies, bruh. Knocking my shit back. I watch you to see what's new in gaming, but I don't really play new games. Usually living vicariously through people playing the games and shit. Yeah, to be fair too, when I think about it, like I said, like a lot of you got to curate your algorithm better, because it's a lot of people on here that just create IRL content, and then on top of that, the ones who do play games, they don't play a lot of games, and then when they do play games, they'll play like streamer games. It's actually baffling to me that probably more of you have heard about that game Chained Up than this game. At what point do you stop watching that content? Motherfuckers playing Chained Up and Phasmophobia and shit. I'm not playing no game where I'm locked up in chains and shit. So you gotta curate your algorithm better. Alright, we gotta get rid of these.
I appreciate the super chat, twin. I guess dropping a super bag on a super nigga like me would be super appropriate for a time like this.
Yo, shout out to the Definitive Taste with the super chat. He said, just want to cloud up. I'm 33. This is the only stream I watch. You non-biased and not goofy. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate the super chat. We gotta cloud up. Gotta play Schedule 1. That's why I said that shit streamer games, right? I know the week a streamer game comes out, how I feel about Sinners, we're 2 weeks removed from that conversation. The week a new streamer game comes out, that shit be hot for 3 days. I say I'm not playing no goofy ass streamer games. Niggas say I'm an asshole. I'm trying to be different. Who is playing? Let me know who's playing Schedule 1 right now. I'm not playing none of them goofy games. That shit costs money. So I do not gonna lie. I'm sure there are a couple people playing it, but most people who are playing that shit, they not playing it no more. It's a streamer game, bro. Yeah, streamer games never have no legs, and it's because it lacks substance. All right, bro, come on. Let me get a win here. Okay, start off. What? And now I'm plagued. This is annoying. Did he just heal? I'm not gonna lie, man. These elite enemies are pissing me off. I'm gonna die again. Bro, I can't move. I'm plagued. No, it's not a boss. It's just an elite enemy. Got no stamina. Okay, round 3. This is gonna piss me off. Here we go, bruh. Twitch also be pushing that type of content the most of the front page unless you curate your algorithm. Well, Twitch doesn't really have a strong algorithm, so if you see it, that's what you see. That's what you be watching. Have you seen any streamer games you thought were fun or interesting? Nope, not a single one I've ever played. The last one I let y'all talk me into playing was that goofy ass Up game, bruh. Waste of my money. In this game, we're gonna jump up. I find it very fascinating that in a world where like people complain about unpolished shitty games, the main ones y'all want me to play are unpolished shitty games. Like what? This is why I said, this is why I just do what the fuck I want, because niggas don't know what they want. Just be talking. Man, I hate modern gaming, bro. And then you be like, yo, you should play Up. Like, bro, get the fuck out of here. I'm not playing no game to be mad. It's almost like y'all just full of shit. Oh my god. This is gonna piss me off. I kind of want to start over. I might run to that enemy. Oh boy. My exact point to mad people. Alright, I'm just gonna run. Tired of fighting these people. Who do you love? This dude is fucking me up. At some point, we gotta start calling him trash. Motherfuckers be playing $40 for shovelware. Do I like simulator games? The only simulator game I've ever liked was Power Wash Simulator, and I wouldn't pay for that. It's like a Game Pass game to me. Bro. Oh my god. This section's gonna piss me off so bad. I just want to be done with this. Like, can we just get to the boss? I saw that dude following me from behind. Is Arc Raider something you want to play? Nope. I don't like extraction shooters. Y'all more loot. Hey, look, the beauty of like less people playing extraction shooters is it's more loot for y'all to extract. You know? You don't have to worry about me extracting nothing from you.
Your resub is cool, but honestly, there's only one ideology I resubscribe to, and that's Sonic's BBC.
PS5 tariffs will reveal the true lifespan of the PS4 and would love to see your prediction from it. Oh my God, he's chasing.
Thanks for the super chat. Your donation will go towards a new pair of running shoes. I'll need those to get away from my stalker. Her name is Amy, and she's an annoying quasi-conspiracy spreading illiterate smut.
Give me that. Okay. Yo, shout out to Cam the King with the super chat. My girl taking forever in the beauty supply store. You doing God's work? This nigga in the corner next to the fucking hair and shit, the Indian hair. That nigga leaning up against the Bow Wow brushes. You ever been in the beauty supply store? The Bow Wow do-rags? He leaning against the Bow Wow do-rags and the Bow Wow brushes, man. This girl need to come on, bro. Shout out to you with the super chat. I appreciate you. Fucking get on my nerves, bro. That mean you have no interest in Marathon? Not really. I don't think people have interest in Marathon. I just seen a tweet on the timeline. They begging people to play that shit. They just extended the alpha. That bitch had like 500 people playing it the other day. Please play our game.
You can't give more subs than that.
Y'all interested in Marathon? I don't see nobody talking about that game.
The fuck I'm supposed to do with this?
W, bro. I'd play if I got an invite. That's one. Not really. Which is better, this or Liza P? They're different games. All right, come on. How did you hit me? And I don't understand how he's hitting me. That's gonna.
Thanks for resubscribing. This should be enough money for TBH to pop a brick from Dr. Eggman.
And I'm boxed up. Somebody earlier asked me if this is a button masher. Like this doesn't even look like a button masher. I'm getting fucked up, bro. I don't know if it's because I'm tired. My reflexes might be off. I've barely damaged him, and I have plague on me. I'm out, bro. I'm gonna die again. Yep, look at that. Look at. Plagued out. I'm plagued out. I'm plagued out. Where is the checkpoint? It's right there too. I'm gonna die right in front of the checkpoint. That's great. That's fucking great. Pissing me off. I swear I have more trouble with these elite enemies than the bosses. Like you just don't. I'm just tickling him, bro. And like then I have to run through all these other elite. I don't want to fight these people. This is where I'm not gonna lie. This level feels like padding to me. It kind of pisses me off. This feels like padding. Let's just throw 100 elite enemies at him at once. Honkai Star Rail. People actually play that shit?
Your resub just reminded me to.
Yo, shout out to Sherlock with the sub. Appreciate it.
Fans before Selena sees this month's bank statement.
Yeah, padding the game time. Let's make it longer. Every other level, you just navigate it, kill a few enemies. Now I gotta fight 1 million elites. Am I near the end of the game? I don't know. I didn't beat it. I don't know. This is gonna make me start over again. I'm actually kind of irritated with this level. This might be one of my least favorite levels. And he's following me. Yep. This is what I mean when I say games be too long sometimes. People be bitching and complaining. I feel like a lot of these games are too fucking long. Start over. That's what I said. Before that, the level design, outside of it being gray, it was okay. But like this shit, like, come on, bruh. We got AoE status effects everywhere and elite enemies everywhere. Alley-oop. Give it up. All right. If these games end up becoming $100 standard, I feel like playtime issue will only get worse. My boy thinks it was too short. Great game, but damn, it drags towards the end. You talking about this game or something else? I'm just gonna slow down, try to be methodical. This game, he thought it was too short. How many hours did he have on it? He must have not did none of the side content, because I got 70 hours on this game. That, or he probably played with the spear, which is playing the game on easy mode. Ran through this shit. It's too short. I got the game. I got 70 hours on it. I think they said Watts had 65 on it. I think Siggy had like 70 on the game too. This game's like 40 hours minimum if you don't do the side shit. We both got 60 plus. He did all the side content with the greatsword, and he thought it was too short. What? I'm not gonna lie. I would love to pick the brain of somebody that thinks like that. Like, niggas will go to the movies, pay $15 for a ticket, watch a 2-hour movie, and be like, "Yo, Sinners was good," and it was. You'll pay fucking this. This one was only 60. I don't even think it was 70. You get 60 hours out the game and be like, "Nah, wasn't enough content." Like, what are you talking about? Like,
thanks for the resub, pal. Now I can afford a retwist for my locks.
He thinks this game of the year. I don't know, man. He just loves this game. Well, at least it's coming from a standpoint that he wants more because he loves the game. But too short is crazy. He could just do another run with another weapon. That's probably what they expect you to do. Okay. Yeah, you could New Game Plus it at that. So you're just not gonna die. Okay. Okay. All right. We're doing better. We're doing better. We're doing better. We're doing better. We're locked in. We gotta lock in. 60 hours is too short. This motherfucker's brain is gone. I'm a fraud, bro. I gave up 3 bosses from beating it. I just got enough out of it after a while. So did you get to this level then? Once I get to a certain point in the game, if I get far enough, it's like, fuck it. I'm not giving up. Give me that. They be holding on to that 1 inch of health, don't they? I can't remember the last time I have New Game Plus. Y'all want to know a secret? Nigga, I never New Game Plus in my life. Once I hit a certain point in the game, I either love it or mentally check out. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you 60% through the game, you might as well just finish it. Fuck it. We ball. We pay for it. You said the same. I don't see a reason to New Game Plus. I don't care. Y'all think I'd be lying when I say 95% of the gaming I do is on this stream. I don't have time to play games outside of this. It's killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Freaking, like, I seen somebody leave a comment on one of my videos because it was in regards to something about the tariffs. Oh, I was talking about how the tariffs is affecting everybody's lives with the PS4, not with the PS4 price going up, but the Xbox Series price going up and the games going up. And he put in quotation marks trying to mock me. And he was like, yeah, tariffs affect our lives, like says the guy who sits on his ass and plays games. And I'm like, I'm like, I guess people really think these fucking 30-minute plus YouTube videos just make themselves, I guess. Like I guess all this research, this editing, voiceover, like it just all makes itself, I guess. I was like, I guess. That's a fair argument if my job, if all I did was stream the game all goddamn day, but I do make stuff. And then I also have a life outside the fucking internet. Bro, for real, I cannot spend time on that. I'm kind of too old, too tired. Damn, pre-C prices going up too. All prices are going up, though. Tech. Look at that bullshit. I'm plagued to get. This is gonna piss me the fuck off, dude. This is so unnecessary. Doing that nigga stretch his arm to infinity and beyond. Okay. Bro, level 100 and something with a great. I think these fights piss me off because it feels like, what am I grinding for? What am I grinding for? Like, look at this shit, bro. This is why I said it feels like, this is one of my critiques. I feel like it's padding the fucking game. I'm a level 145 with a great sword, the most powerful weapon in the damn game. 81 strength. Just tickling this nigga, bruh. This fight is lasting way too long. It's not a boss fight. Just run past it? Nah, you gotta beat it at least once because it's gonna drop something good. That's where it's like, yeah, this shit feel fake as hell, bruh. Don't come over here. I don't want to fight you. You see, this is the issue with just running past shit. You might fucking attack me still.
I appreciate the super chat, Twin. I guess dropping a super bag on a super nigga like me would be super appropriate for a time like this.
Yo, shout out to Visuals with the super chat. I like how you embrace the discipline to play these games. I respect it. I appreciate it, bro. I'm trying. I'm not gonna lie, this section is pissing me off. And it's not because I'm tired. Like, this section feels fake in comparison to others. Like, look at this, bro. You just holding on to that health, aren't you? Level 145! Like, come on! Could padding be assigned to get stronger? Oh my god. No, I don't need to get stronger. It's like recommended to be level 92 in order to finish this shit. I'm over leveled. That's the crazy part. Bruh. And I'm dead. Alright, I'm gonna try to grab my shit, then I'm gonna try to get the checkpoint. Grab my shit, get the checkpoint, and then come back and fight this dude. He's chasing me. I'm not gonna be able to do it. Fuck. Just run past him. Why do I listen to the chat? You niggas don't beat no fucking games. The last boss I beat, it was like fucking 19%. I know you didn't get this far. Just gotta run past him, bro. Are you serious right now? Come on. Of course, and I'm plagued. Y'all saw I got a perfect dodge right there, and it still gave it to him. Ain't that nice? Ain't that about a bitch? And I'm fucking plagued now. I'm dead now. Yep. Plague. The Game Shark. I swear the most struggle that I've had with this game is these elite enemies. You just cannot do any fucking damage. Like, to me, that's not fun at all. Playing an RPG, over leveled and still barely damaging them. Enemies seem so spongy, pretty much. Why am I even? I'm gonna start over. I don't know why I'm hitting this shit. I'm gonna try the same thing though. That spacing was better by the bridge, so I'm just gonna run and then fight him there. Hopefully that dude with the hammer doesn't chase me. Oh boy. What's the weapon scaling at? B. There's no weapon that I found that scales at an A tier. That's another problem I have with this game too. Why have letter scalings and then I can't find an A tier scaling weapon? Saturday stream W. Somebody got to do it. Wait, am I free? I don't know how I did it, but I'll take it. A win's a win. Let's go. One thing I've learned about this game is the stamina damage is everything. Up your proficiency. Oh, my shit is up. Stamina damage. Like, what, nigga? That shit don't matter against these enraged enemies. Look at this shit, bruh. Stamina damage. I have that shit maxed out. I can put more on proficiency, but like I've been building it. That's actually my build. Now I'm gonna go back and find him. I guess chat wasn't capping. Nah, I think that was luck. Because last time that was a 50-50. Last time it didn't work. See, now this fight is less stressful because I don't have to run a mile to get to it. So I guess we'll never know. Yeah. It's a 50-50. I guess we'll never know. Now look at this. All of a sudden, I'm randomly doing damage. What the f? This game don't make... All right, so you go get the checkpoint. I guess you get a buff or something. Because now I just whooped his ass. Have you seen the stuff about the white lady saying the slurs of the... Yeah, the autistic black kid. I was talking about that on stream like a week or two ago. Nobody takes black mental health seriously. Because didn't she start like a GoFundMe page and got like $1 million? Got $1 million for calling a black autistic kid a racial slur. But white privilege don't exist. Like, that's crazy. Said, look at, yeah is another example too. When you have to understand, like, there's layers to that. When I say nobody takes black mental health seriously, I literally mean nobody. Too many content creators bringing that nigga on their platform, cracking jokes and shit. That shit is not funny to me. He needs to be isolated. But you know, gotta get these views, man. Everything content, man. This shit funny, bro. For real. Look, the nigga got Claire suit on. And it's a serious issue that needs to be addressed. Sometimes I be feeling like we are our own worst enemies, bro. I'm just gonna farm him because fuck it, why not at this point? For real, is he gonna come on the stream with a pink clan suit? Who knows? But that shit gonna be lit. I do know. Like Joe Budden say, COE content over everything. What is COE content? I don't know if we can talk about the Joe Budden podcast, chat. I don't know, man. They're looking a little crazy out here. Y'all think Ish gonna get fired? Like, ain't no way she got $1 million. That's what I read. People in the Twitch chat saying the same thing. She currently raised 500. Oh, is the goal $1 million? But she raised 5. That's still a crazy number. Almost 600,000. Said Ish gonna quit. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I see the Joe Budden podcast on my timeline since Rory and Maul left, it's usually a clip about either Ish or Melissa Ford. And it's always Ish with like these terrible takes. Just like, why is he on the show? Like, is that his friend or something? I never seen somebody so proud to be stupid. If I'm wrong about something, I'll just be like, oh, my bad. I'm gonna get a joke off, but I'm gonna be like, my bad. Because I think it's more important not to spread misinformation than anything. I don't understand how you have an audience of millions and you're okay with pushing racist eugenics. Yeah, the skull of the nigga brain. Like, bro, are you good? I'm not gonna lie, that's that commentary they was talking about in Sinners with Mary and them light skins, bruh. I'm not light skinned, by the way. This is why some black folks don't be trusting light skinned people, bruh. Like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? I remember one of your streams, you said, yeah, it was one of those people that never had their ass beat, and you could tell. Too much power. You send me light skin, I'm dark skin, chat. And all that stress led to a boss fight. Oh my God, bruh. They made it extra stressful to get to the boss fight.
Is it truly his mark?
See where the chaos energy is going.
I'm Dominican. Yeah, okay.
Good. Let Let us investigate it.
He wasn't pushing racial eugenics. He was saying that it was considered scientific fact at one time, and Mark said that it wasn't considered real science, it was pseudoscience. So he was pushing eugenics. The thing about the skull size matching the level of intelligence, that's the foundation of eugenics. He was pushing it. Now maybe he wasn't pushing it with an intent like in malice. What I'm saying is he was pushing it from an uninformed standpoint. That is eugenics. The nigga read something, didn't know what the fuck he was reading, and then started talking about it. So, like, I'm not saying he was pushing it with malice, but it was misinformation, basically. Yeah, reckless negligence is misinformation. And that's what Mark was saying to him, too. I think Ish will apologize, hopefully. Like, that shit is especially dangerous to push on a podcast full of black people. Most of your audience is black. Like, you good, bro? Are you good? Lean forward. Oh, my Lord. It's a gimmick boss fight. Let's get it. I quit right here. I hated this fight. You gonna argue with a dude who just wrote a book about it? Yeah, I seen a video on TikTok. Oh my, dragon fight. Is this like the fight in the Elden Ring DLC with them shitty ass hitboxes? Oh my Lord. How do you hit him? Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Yeah, I could tell already. It's hard to hit him. Okay, so he's negative off punches. You just gotta dodge him. Feels like more of a dodge fight. Can we parry? We can. Okay, he's got really slow tells. We're getting decent stamina damage. Oh! Yeah, the camera. I feel like the camera is the boss fight in this one.
Not until we say so.
What games you beat this year? Don't lie. All my games, nigga. All my games. We don't want to hear nothing from K. Dot the Taste Tester. That's what you should change your name to. K. Dot the Game Pass Taste Tester. Nigga said, what should I test on the Game Pass today? Got this the power of the X Cloud. I'm black, so I'm gonna play South of Midnight. Right, I'm gonna try staying in front of him instead of the leg. In front, he seems kind of slow. I should have double parried that. Yep. Alley-oop. Oh shit. What the hell? Bro, let me heal. Bruh, what? I feel like this fight is only hard because it's a 50-50 chance on even hitting this motherfucker, bruh. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Okay, big stamina damage. We just gotta break his guard. Oh! I can't see. I can't. Shit, they got me fighting the biggest dragon in Cleveland, bro. This is, for those unaware, this is a dragon that sits under the Cleveland Cavaliers stadium. It sits under it. Because, you know, every building has to have a strong foundation. A lot of people don't know the building was built on the back of this big-ass dragon. And if you piss off Dan Gilbert, he'll summon this dragon to come kill your family. This is what I heard. I don't really know if it's true or not. I don't know if it's true or not. This feels like a winnable fight so far. I haven't seen the Thunderbolt shit. I couldn't see it this weekend. I'm not allowed to see movies and content without people, without seeing it with certain. You don't understand when you get to a certain point in your life. I can't watch certain things without people, or I'll get bitched out. I'm not trying to hear it. I mean, they'll tell you go see it, which I was told to go see it without them, but that shit is a trap. Don't fall for that, chat. Oh. Hello? Go see it, you'll be fine. Nah. Don't fall for that shit. Of course. You can't even retaliate off these punches either. You just gotta parry everything. Unless they do that. Fuck! The problem is, like, the punches aren't too hard to parry. It's when he throws up the dirt, you can't see the next one. You kind of just gotta time it. You said, you ever played a game called Getting Up? You talking about Mark Echo's Getting Up, the paint game? Fight is winnable, but the size makes it annoying. Yeah, Getting Up on my Steam. What? Mark Echo's Getting Up. With special edition FUBU and Rockaware DLC. What? Oh, when his head comes up, that does damage. That's nice to know. Okay.
Why do people resubscribe to the idea of Shadow having a BBC? Only Sonic wields that type of power.
Yep, they didn't give me that time. So don't get greedy right there. Bruh! What the hell? Okay.
I hope this new follower is as loyal to you as Harley's dumbass is to me.
Tell, I knew it. I should have known that. Bitch. That's all the damage I did? That's it? That was anticlimactic as fuck. This nigga got lasers too. He's negative off of them though. Fuck. Bonk might have fell off. You talking about me? You want me to pull the achievements up? Listen, I don't need anybody who plays Grand Theft Auto, Fortnite, Call of Duty, 2K to talk about my gaming skills. I ain't gonna ban. We're not gonna ban them. I don't even care you calling me Unc. I don't make me bring up the achievements. The last boss I beat, it said 19%. Statistically speaking, most of you did not get this far in the game. Somebody in here admitted he quit it, which I respect. Like, man, I think you fell off. You niggas need to stick to fucking the 2K park, bro. Go pop a park card, nigga. Go buy another batch of VC. This is a Souls game. I'm not gonna beat the boss in the first 2-3 tries. What up, Ethos? Yeah, I respect people who admit it. I don't know. Niggas be lying about what they be doing. Nope. Ah. Ah, the camera. Camera. Oh, I fucked up right there. Oh, come on. Bitch. Give me that. Fucking hit it. All right, that was better.
Thanks for the super chat.
Yo, shout out to Dark Misogyny with the sub. Appreciate it.
Those to get away from my stalker. Her name is Amy, and she's an annoying quasi-conspiracy spreading illiterate slut.
Listen. I'm on camera. Yo, it's like the camera's struggling to keep up with the action. Damn, the camera's like struggling to keep up. Shout out to Dark Misogyny with the super chat. He said only 5% of people beat Liza P on Xbox. Say it again. For only 5% of people beat Liza P on Xbox. Y'all niggas trying to talk about who fell off. You niggas was never on. Straight frauds. We gonna bring them achievements up. Let me see them trophies. Was there ever a time when you stopped liking gaming as much as you did when you were younger? Nah, I'm passionate about this shit. Yeah, the trade is in. Yeah, I'm excited for the Liza P DLC too. When that shit supposed to come out? This fight is very winnable. This one is just a patience test from what I can see so far. I feel like this is more of a fight with the camera than an actual difficult fight. It'll get there.
Every time someone donates a super chat, I'm going to Snapchat Sonic my intrusive thoughts.
Aww. How'd I brick that? Of course. Of course. Okay, whatever, dude. Bro, big ass body. I don't understand the logic. Big ass body can't hit nothing. Bitch. Oh my lord. Bruh! I got greedy. And I'm getting fucked up. Camera, come on. What? Damn. Funny thing about this game is there's an achievement for not using any summons. Only 5% get that achievement on Xbox. That's crazy. You know, we gonna get that achievement because I ain't never used that shit, bro. Never. Shout out to Dust with the super chat on YouTube. This is Dust giving money to boost the morale. Shout out to Dust. Took off reflections. I don't like that shit. Wait a second, y'all. I just hate There's summons? Yeah, this thing right here. It's at the beginning of every boss fight. Just, you know, when you're talented, you don't even look that way. You feel me? My dumbass spent $30 on free comic book days. Somebody just said earlier today they spent $70. I mean, that's the design. The goal is to get you into the store for the free comics, but you stay and you spend more money. The goal is to bring money to the industry. So, I mean, you said, wait a minute. I think I need some of this. It's a celebration of the culture, but it also is a business. This is a boss fight with the camera. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this fight is not actually frustrating me. It's just the camera. This is a gimmick fight. Bro, I ended up dropping 70 myself today. I ain't gonna hold y'all. How y'all niggas spending that much in the comic book store? I think on average I spend like 20 to 50 max a week. How the fuck did you go in there and spend? What did you buy? What did you buy where y'all dropped $70? You walked out with 1,000 comic books, bruh. No, it's not the final boss. This is the only part where my game started to glitch. It's probably because the camera so damn pulled back. They be having collectibles too. Is that what it was? Buying them toys, huh? Yeah, how a javelin to your throat, bitch. I went in for the free comics and came out with some gems, though. Hey, that's what it's about. They trying to get more people in. I saw a video the other day that said comic book sales were down this year. So, I mean, that's the goal, to get people into the medium. Although I think there's some things they need to do just from getting back into it. Way too many different runs and characters and shit. Need more original characters too. Like, part of the reason they do free comic book day, from the videos I was watching, is it's actually they're trying to promote the new series they have coming out in the future. So one of the free comics they gave away was Ultimate Spider-Man #1. So there's a new run of Ultimate Spider-Man coming out later this year, and you can get #1 for free. My thing is, like, how many fucking... Keep in mind, there's also an Amazing Spider-Man #7 that just came out like 2 weeks ago. So there's gonna be 2 different Spider-Man runs going at the same time. Like, that shit is confusing. They need to stop doing so many runs with different characters, and maybe make some new characters and just focus. The Weebs got there before me. The Vader collection got my 40. You saw them big ass omnibus. He's like, fuck it. Right, it's overwhelming. That's why I said I'm sticking to key issues. Anything that's ongoing, I ain't touching it. Instead, I'm reading the absolute universe. Whatever other new shit I got. I'm not gonna just jump in the middle. I'm missing damage. I'm leaving damage on the table. Fuck. Let me stop yapping and log in. I'm over here, buddy. The best fight in the game, Cap. I know you trolling. This is just like the one in Elden Ring, a bullshit ass fight. Hello? Oh my god. Fighting the camera, we're fighting the camera. How did I break that? Started off decent, but now I'm fucking up. Not seeing I can't get a parry off. Can I see? Oh my god, I couldn't see. Keeps getting that fire on me. Oh. Oh, okay, we got a new dive bomb ability. Okay. It's getting there. It's getting there. Hello? Oh. How did I miss that? Okay, he's negative off that. Okay. Ah, the fire keeps getting me right there. How you too cool to game unless we watching? What the fuck? New Game Plus is a whole replay with new shit and usually all the end of it. I didn't say that, nigga. Why do you niggas make shit up in your head instead of listening? I didn't say I was too cool to game unless it was on stream. I said I don't have the time. Where did you get that from? What I be talking about? You niggas is weird, bro. Don't make me close the YouTube chat. I never said that. Also, why are you commenting on something I said like 30 minutes ago, nigga? You on mobile? You said Maz moved it. I never said that shit. I also never said I was too cool for New Game Plus. I said I don't care. What's wrong with you? You okay, buddy? That shit hurt that nigga feelings, bro. Look out there, him say that shit about New Game. I didn't say none of that. I said I didn't have the time. And I said I wasn't interested. And you flipped that into some emotional rant about how I'm too cool for New Game Plus. Maybe he's a dev. He gotta be, bro. He's gotta be. Fucking say that shit to me, bro. Y'all niggas need to lay off the red pill, man. Like, This shit got. This nigga said you ain't got no free time. That offends me. Motherfuckers hear what they want to hear. That's your father failing you. And the funny part is, I explained why I don't have the free time off stream, because I got to produce content, which a lot of times takes me time because I make long form content. But you chose not to hear none of that. Like, that is impressive. I got to give it to you. You heard none of that and made up a whole storyline. Drop a super chat to apologize, nigga. Yeah, there's too many games out. People want me to cover all the games too. I can't play New Game Plus. But if you enjoy it, hey, I ain't mad at it. You would have thought I said anybody who plays New Game Plus is a fucking pedophile. You would have thought I said that shit. Like, again, comprehension. That shit is weird, bruh. I need all people with kids, all men in the chat, please stay in your children's life, because now I am getting jokes off. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Set of headshots what matters most. That hit, bitch. I can't see. Oh my God, I can't see. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no. Okay, he didn't explode. Woo.
Your super chat is deeply appreciated. This money will go towards a 23andMe kit. I know I'm black, but I need a DNA test to reveal if I'm Taco Fall black or just Blake Griffin black.
Oh, damn it. It's getting there. It's getting there, though. I'm okay. It's getting there. Yo, shout out to Chica with the super chat. I appreciate you. I got to cover for the good YouTube chatters. We got to get snapped out of existence. I'm not even mad. Like, I'm legit lost how you got that. I would love to, like, sit down with somebody who thinks like that. I said one thing and you heard something completely different. Like, what's going, you okay? Like, I feel like I got to talk to some of you niggas like Aki, bruh. You okay, buddy? Deaf to all niggas who play New Game Plus. That's what he heard. My bad. I gotta spend time with my lady, make sure she cool. My bad, dude. My bad. I want to do things and have hobbies outside the video game. Like, as I said, father figures are important. We cannot underestimate. Don't devalue yourselves, kings. You need less of this behavior. Let me lock in though. No jokes. I'm done. Oh. Fuck you, bitch. I feel like javelins are going to be key here since I can't attack all the time. that. All right, we locked in. Let's get it. Oh no, I fucked up. Oh, he ran away anyway, it doesn't matter. Only shot one? I thought he was gonna do two. I did not mean to do that. I fat fingered. Fuck. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Halfway, come on. I'm on your ass. Oh, here come the bullshit. Status effects. He's got chaos. All right. Fuck you! Ah! I might have to dodge that. All that damn chaos. I don't think I can deflect that. I'm with T-Base though. I never went back and did New Game Plus. I'd rather just move on into other games. This easier than Elden Ring? What's hard is subjective. Depends on who you ask. This game is parry heavy, so if you don't have good reflexes, it might be harder for you. Depends on who you ask. Can't believe you won't do New Game Plus on this game. But you think you better than us or something? Bro said, fake gamer alert. Like, my bad. I try to be a well-rounded human. Make sure I pick up the phone, you know, hang out with family and shit. My bad. Problems. The stream cultures. YouTubers, bro, some of us fucking stream 14 hours a day every day playing the goddamn game. I think that shit is normal. And then you lack social cues, bro. God forbid a nigga be well-rounded. You be the pro gamer. I'm working on other things in life. Do you think there's games everyone should play? Art's subjective, so it depends on who you ask. I think everybody should play Mass Effect, but not everybody's gonna like it. So yes and no, I don't know. I can only give you recommendations. You like it? I don't know. All right, the first half of this fight's not too bad. I'm getting the hang of it. Just learning the other part. supposed to put the games before the woman. I don't talk to my kids. I play the game. I can't see. I'm dead. Oh boy. I'm dead. Yep. I just laughed out loud. It's like when you put things in perspective. That's why that punk ass nigga didn't type nothing else in the chat. When you put things in perspective, yeah, maybe I did blow it out again. I came in here calling them names. Came in here calling them names. I misheard them. That's why you get them into gaming, so there's no downtime. Always gaming. Nah, even still, I think it's good to take a break. You know, you want to be multifaceted. It doesn't matter how much I love games. Like, I can't play a game every day for like 12 hours and shit. I'm not gonna lie. After about 3 hours, I'd be ready to go. That's why a lot of times my streams be short. Between all the yapping and playing the games, like, it make my brain hurt, bro. You need vitamin D. It's good for your skin. That's why some of y'all pale face, bro. Aging like lizards. You talking about a lot lizards in the stream? Y'all look like a lot lizards because you don't go outside. 3 hours of gaming is short. Maybe to not like our family, like our parents and shit like that. But in today's economy, not economy, but like gaming culture, yeah, that's short. You got to look at it from like the standpoint of you got to look at it from the standpoint of like a lot of the popular streamers, they stream 8 hours a day or more every day. So to that lunatic, I'm a fucking fraud because I don't want to sit on the game all day. I want to do other shit. I wasn't ready. I fucked up. I'm fucking up. I might have not known about Free Comic Book Day if I didn't leave my house. He faked me out. I'm not gonna lie. That was good. I think I seen that one. Couldn't see. I couldn't see. I couldn't see. Come on. I knew he was gonna fly, so I tried to get some extra damage, man. He's negative right here. Fuck it, we ball. We wanna power up. Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? I lost him. Ooh, where you at, buddy? Where'd he go? Dude, oh my God, the camera betraying me. I cannot. I can't see. I can't see, bruh. What the fuck? Oh, there's an invisible wall. There's a wall right there. That's why.
Before Selena sees this month's bank statements.
Thanks for the follow, but unfortunately,
Oh my
this item
God.
is not a proper form of transportation. You hear that, Shadow? Get off my man's side.
There's a wall right there. That's what was fucking the camera up. If you're younger, 3 to 4 hours is pretty normal. I'd say, yeah, it's probably pretty normal now. But when I was younger, if I played the game for like 2 hours, my parents would make me get off the fucking game and go do something else. I don't know, any game I want to play more than 3 to 4 hours max. I get if you're streaming is legit your job. Even if it is your job, like it just gets tiring. Like talking all day can make you lightheaded, bro. Fucking and the funny thing is, like, motherfuckers be streaming 12 hours a day and got 20 viewers. Like, it's not worth it. Everybody who's in the content creator space knows the best way to grow is off the platform. So why the fuck would I spend majority of my time sitting on this goddamn game and streaming all the fucking time? I get on here, I kick it with y'all, I appreciate y'all, and then I'll go make some content that can actually bring in some new viewers. You got to always kind of cast a wide net. It's just not, you got to find a healthy balance. The invisible walls make the fight excruciating. Yeah, I got to be mindful of that now. I missed, of course. I try to get some extra. Come on. I didn't even know you could roll. Roll? What? Ah, that's what I get for looking at the chat. How's that not a hit? Shout out to Big Woo with the raid. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. I risked it right there. Hello? I was gonna hold me for a second. I cannot. Camera. Where'd he go? Come on, come on, come on. Hello? I can't see. Hello? I can't see. Hello? Oh, I don't know what's going on. Oh my God. The wall. Oh my God. All right, bro. I'm not even getting beat right now. Fucking camera. Yeah, I see what you was talking about earlier. I feel like I got beat by the wall right there. Like I'm trying to focus on the fight and it's giving me stupid ass. You know what? I'm gonna try to bring the fight back to the middle. Just gonna run away and make him fly to me in the middle. That's what we're gonna try to do. Yeah, because that camera fucked me over right there. I feel like I got him downloaded for the most part. Yeah, we gotta control the space. We gotta control the space. Hopefully he flies to me in the middle. Shout out to BBL Woo, though. I appreciate you. Big BBL Woo. Nah, that's not the final boss. Tear the makers up. Right here, I see him backing into the wall. I'm gonna back up. Ran from the fight and I paid for it. I tried to recenter the fight because I saw him run into the wall. Turn my back for a split second. Barbecue chicken. Barbecue chicken. You almost have to deal with the camera because you turn your back and try to control the arena and you get fucked up. This boss made me question whether or not I was fighting him correctly. Barbecue chicken. The outfit hard as fuck. Appreciate you. It's Drip or Drown over here. counters. See what the fuck going on. Fucked up. Let that go. You trying to beat my shit against the wall, bro? I don't like those. Oh, come on! Now I'm at him. Alright, lock in. Lock in. Just a couple mistakes. No! 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 Oh, no! Minor setback. Minor setback. Huh? Okay. I'm pulling up on you. What the hell is this attack pattern? Oh. Oh, it's a grab. Ah, you gonna chew my ass up. Camera. Hello? Didn't give it to me. It didn't give it to me. Fucking camera. All right. Just run me over. Just run me over. That makes me want to start over. Yeah, just start me over. It wouldn't let me do my fucking crit, which is a motherfucking bitch. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Save all his heals for the final boss, huh? What? It's almost there. It's almost there. No, it's not the last boss. How much time? Sit down. Come on, rack that damage up. Rack City, bitch. Rack City, bitch. Oh, come on. I'm bugging. I should attack them ankles. I had to heal off that. Give me that. Hello? Where'd he go? 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 This is what I don't like, bruh. Hey, let me find you, bitch. Let me find you. Oh my god, I got a fucking 100-piece combo. Camera. This nigga contorted his body to eat me while I'm trying to get away from this goofy ass camera. Oh my god. Bitch. Bro, get that ooey gooey shit away from me! I couldn't move. He had the AoE right there. That would hurt. Oh shit. What does the chaos do? It fucks up your health bar. I couldn't heal. Where the purple was, I can't heal it. Oh my god. What's up with all the famous streamers playing horror games? What games they playing? I don't know what them niggas be playing. What they playing? Is there a horror game out right now? Come to the streets. It's almost there. It's almost there. Whew. That's great. should charge that when he does that. Bitch. I should charge it. Send his ass to hell. What? Bro, that should have did more stamina damage. What the fuck? Sit down. Give me that. Camera's killing me right now. Where'd he go? This is where the camera fucks me up at. Come on, camera. What the hell's that? Whoa! He slid in my DMs! Oh no, the grab! Hello? Camera? Please don't betray me. Not right now. Camera! I was betrayed. The game betrayed me right there. That was not a loss. That was fake. That was so fake. That was so fake. The camera literally just kept 360 in, bruh. Went full Tony Hawk on me, bruh. The camera is a op in this damn fight. That was fake. That was a W if I would have survived that right there. That was fucking bullshit. You have to be locked onto the enemy? Yeah, then I can't see where they're coming from. Only right here is it okay, and it's only for a split second. When he starts flying, you have to lock on. Beat my shit. That was my fault. I should have did that. A lot of people consider this the worst boss in the game. In my opinion, he's not hard at all. This is not a hard boss. It's literally just, this boss is only taking me a while because it's literally the camera. But parrying his attacks is not that bad. It's just the camera's betraying. It's literally just like the dragon fight in Shadow of the Earth Tree, the red dragon. It's very similar to that. It's frustrating for all the wrong reasons. One day a game dev is gonna get it right on how to program a dragon fight. Today is not that day. I fucked up. I didn't want to risk that. How that took all my help. Bail, yeah. This is another bad run. I don't like this run. Yeah, just start me over. I don't like that. He's the worst boss in my opinion. I don't think he's hard. The fight is just a slog. Yeah, it's literally just trying to break his guard, which takes forever. Thunder and lightning outside. Let unplug the PC and watch on mobile. Let's unwatch. Where you at? Where's thunder? It ain't over here. It did look a little rainy though. When I was outside earlier walking Ak. Excuse me. But it was just like a little drizzle. Nothing too crazy. A little sprinkle. That's what the girls do. Bro. Oh, if you charge it, he can't hit you. Okay. Hold up, that's gonna make it quicker. I can get more stamina damage off that. Okay, apparently I didn't parry it. My ding-a-ling. My ding-a-ling. My ding-a-ling. I don't like this run either. My ding-a-ling. It's funny because Siggy said, this is my favorite fight. I don't know why. It's not particularly engaging.
Thanks for the follow, but unfortunately, dick riding is not a proper form of transportation. You hear that, Shadow? Get off my man Sonic's dick!
Get off Sonic's dick. That's facts. My dingling. Ow. Let's get it. Hello, camera. Why, when I try to lock on, does the camera run? That's gonna start over. That's gonna piss me off. I'm hitting lock on and the camera spins away. Who programmed this game? Sometimes the surge protector ain't enough. Better safe than sorry. Unplug that shit. Unplug it. My dingling, my dingling. Give it to me. Give me that funk, that bushy stuff. Don't bullshit me. Surge protect these nuts. I did it too late. Bye-bye. That's great. Damage. I can't see. I couldn't see. I couldn't see. Houses used to have lightning rods because people thought it'd be better to hit the house than it was grinding something like the tree, but it turns out lightning rods aren't really all that effective. That sounds like that would burn down the house. How long ago was that? You just need a, you need a firebender to redirect the lightning. That's all you need. You need a Zula. Then you'll be all right. This camera's gonna piss me off, bro. It just will not cooperate consistently. Of course, a miss. Swing and a miss. Come on. Of course. Yep. You're tired, buddy. Oh, yeah. Oh. Bring it back to the middle. Come on. Oh, he shot a laser in my ass. Yeah, I'm not coming over there. That shit, man. Let me use the bathroom. I need to pee real quick. I'm really finna lock in. Quick leg stretch. I gotta lock in. All right. Lock in. Okay, that's my guy right there. That's my guy, the block bully, the block bully. Yeah. Smile for the people, smile for the camera. Let them know, let them know. Your teeth got brushed today. Let them know. You feel me? Oh, you done with me? Okay, thank you. According to TikTok, if you fake sneeze, your dog thinks you're playing. He seems to react when I do it. I don't know if you understand. I'm learning how to speak dog from TikTok. Arby's, you'll die if you eat Arby's. Literally happened in the comic book I read. You'll die if you eat Arby's. If you even suggest eating Arby's. Ugh. Alright, let's go. The hitbox on this guy, man, if only half the combos hit. Nah, facts. This is literally just a patience fight. A patience fight where you can't make any mistakes. It's the polar opposite of the last boss fight where that was a reflex test. I don't want no Arby's nuggets. No, thank you, buddy. Take your toy away. Bye-bye. See. How? Okay, bad start. Buddy, back up. Oh my, whatever, dude. Stop. Back up. Beep, 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 beep. Bye-bye. Thank you. Aki will hop on Khazan. Nah, he busy. He playing with his toy. I couldn't see. How cool. I'm fucked. Yep. That fire is hard to dodge. It's hard to gauge the dodge timing on that shit. If you have to eat Subway or Arby's for the rest of your life, what are you eating? I'd die. I'd rather just die. Is dying an option? No spoilers in the chat, please. Whatever y'all talking about. Thunderbolt shit. No spoilers in the chat. The movie just came out yesterday, guys. $99 balloons. Eat the booty up really soon. that hit. What? So now we're changing it up. Okay. Bruh, this camera, I know exactly what he's gonna do, but it's really prerequisite on, do you have the right angle to time it? And he backed just far out of the camera angle enough to where I couldn't time it, bruh. It's fucking annoying, bruh. This is a fight versus the camera. I must have seen a different Thunderbolts because I didn't care for it as much as everyone else. Most people I've seen say it. Most people I've seen seem to like it. Anything's possible. Keep in mind, Iron Man was not a name brand name before the movie, so anything's possible. As well as Guardians of the Galaxy, those were not household names before the movies, so it's possible. Okay. Here go the camera betraying me. Oh my fucking God. It's I just highly disagree with everyone saying it's the best since Endgame. It's average Marvel movie. How'd you feel about the Captain America movie? Because I felt like Captain America 4 was average Marvel. I thought it was cool. But then people were saying that is dog. That movie was dog shit. I was like, did we watch the same movie? So that makes me think I'll like the Thunderbolts if you're saying it's average. What's the score on the Nuggets game? That's talking about whooping ass. I think Cap was better. What? Damn, you said they don't like him because he black? 86-61. Goddamn 47.
Thanks for the super chat. Your donation will go towards a new pair of running shoes. I'll need those to get away from my stalker. Her name is Amy.
All right, this is the point of the fight where I'm kind of over it. This is
Spreading
just, all right,
illiterate
bro.
smut.
Shout out to Cam with the super chat. Appreciate it. I'm kind of just like, oh my god. I'm tired of fighting this camera. Shout out to Cam with the super chat, though. I think it was good, but it definitely wasn't better than the Thunderbolts, in my opinion. Talking about Cap. Best movie since Endgame is a bold statement. I'll be the judge of that.
I just find it funny that you have the time.
Shout out to Cam the King with the sub. Appreciate it.
Credit card info and then donate all those subs. But when I ask you to let me FaceTime Sonic from your phone, then it's a problem.
Shout out to Cam. And now I'm under him. Yep. This is the part of the fight where I'm just over it. Yep, you survived that. Okay.
Us rich people love
Shout out to Cam the King with more gifted subs. Big 5. Appreciate you.
city costume at night instead of donating your wealth to helping the peons of Gotham.
Come on. All right. Why is that so hard to dodge? This nigga ran into the invisible wall. Hello? That hit? I have no stamina. Oh boy, I'm tired of fighting this camera. I do feel like I enjoyed the first half of this game more than the second half. Like, I feel like some of these boss fights are just stupid. Since you ready for marathon, hell no. Where he said, we ain't that tired. Hello? I cannot, the camera won't. That's what I'm talking about. This is a fake fight, dude. The camera wouldn't lock onto him. Oh boy. His second phase is annoying. Damn near everything's a one hitter. That don't bother me. I just want to play a fair fight. His camera just like when it spazzes very badly too.
Your resub just reminded me to unsub from Poison Ivy's OnlyFans before Selena sees this month's bank statements.
Of course I missed. Sorry, buddy. I bricked it. Truly immaculate, truly immaculate, truly immaculate. Why is that so hard to gauge? did you? I dodged. How did I miss? I'm point blank. I'm point blank. Hello? The thing never popped up. That's gonna piss me off. Yeah, the game's glitching. Here we go. Fucking goofy ass shit.
Shout out to that nigga in the chat for resubscribing. It's rough out here, so you a real ass nigga for that, my nigga.
Of course. I'm dead. No heals? Yes, that's why I didn't heal. I didn't have a heal. No, it's not the final boss. Jesus Christ. Every fight, it's the final boss. It's the final boss. It's the final boss. Is this the final boss? Is this the final boss? Is this the final boss? Every fucking shit. Is this the one? Is this the one? Please tell me this is the final boss. Jesus Christ. Can we beat this one? This has got to be the final boss. What the hell did that just happen? Yeah, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Said nobody can Google type shit. Is the final boss? Is it? It's gotta be.
Even if you don't agree, what you gonna do about it, nigga?
Yo, shout out to Ken with the subs. Appreciate you. Oh yeah. Bruh, it's like a whatever, dude. I appreciate it, Black Star-Lord. Please. Why? Oh my. Flies away. TBH versus the camera, volume 15. Of course. Whatever it is. I died! I literally got the perfect dodge animation. It didn't matter. That pisses me off. That, whatever, dude. What's the point of activating the animation if they're still gonna give him the grab? What's the point? What is the point? What is the point? This fight is awful. This is just like Bale. I didn't like Bale. I don't like these big ass dragon fights, man. This is a fake. This is what I'm talking about. It feels like the second half of this game is very poorly padded. Just fake difficulty. A bunch of bullshit ass camera fights. Hello? Oochie coochie! Oochie coochie! Coochie coochie! Says a cool ass looking fight. I'm sure it's fun to watch. It ain't fun to play. Another bullshit ass fight. Ate up. What? Houseway, houseway. I knew. Ah! Camera! Please! Like, do they test this shit, bruh? Do they test this shit? The camera says, you know, you're doing pretty good, so let's just make the camera spaz out for a split second real quick. Let's just fuck with you. Yeah, they say, good enough. They should be able to figure it out. Internet went out. Is it back now? Are you on your phone, Siggy? My phone. Enjoy the struggle. Me versus the damn camera. can't see shit. What is this? What is this nigga on my body? I can't see. Bro, what the fucking this fucking game? Sit down! I'm stuck. Big BBC, give me this shit. Fuck this fight. I hate this fight. I don't like these fights. Fuck this dragon and fuck Bale too. So glad you beat the final boss. You beat the final boss, Ak. Big ass Dragon Ball Z moment. What the fuck am I looking at, bruh? Come here. A big stretch. People, we shade the day. We shade the day. I won. Are you happy for me? Are you happy for me? Do you even care? Talk to the people. Let them know. Oh, you got that juicy booty. Woo! You got the fattest butt on Twitch. Somebody drop 5 subs for that fat butt. Woo! You got that fat butt. Don't be embarrassed. Woo! Clippers suck. They lost. The Clippers curse continues. Chicken jockey. Oh, you just want some attention, huh? Chicken jockey. Take that. Godzilla. Chicago wins. Skip.
To make a better world.
Wait, the Clippers were up 30 in that game and then they came back. What? Thank you.
The moment of reckoning is almost.
Sound like the Clippers is the Clippers to me.
It's okay that you can only afford to donate a single sub. I can only afford to love Sonic, so I totally understand.
Chaos. You'll need a tool from the netherworld. Lord Carol.
I can see like his hair in my damn beard. I was trying to grab it. Never believe in James Harden in the playoffs. You said let the James Harden slander begin. This was his chance to prove himself this year. That stock about to plummet. The Clippers got clipped once again. Man, you said the entire city of Los Angeles is just full of losers. Let me see. Let's go to these memories. All right, thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. Oh, the big yawn. Thank you. Bro has 7 points. What a joke. Joker really the best player in the world because ain't no way he took 2/3 of Jamal Murray into the second round. Yeah, I'll be forgetting Jamal Murray on that damn team. Playoff Harden. Let's see, I got 8,000. Wow, that's enough for 2 upgrades. I'm gonna get the endurance to 50, then I might start working proficiency. Then let's do that. Jesus Christ. He's gonna lead the Clippers now. What's the new team he going to? It's time for a new journey, chat. I'm going to the Wizards. Crazy thing is, Joker didn't even have that good of a game, but the others balled out. You said the team finally showed up for him?
General.
I'm definitely gonna be watching them highlights tonight. California really gonna hold the all-time choke state. The Warriors lose. You said a 3-peat. Oh shit, that's fucking funny.
Do you care? Think, however, even.
You guys just want to be like us. That's all it is. Batman, Superman, Iron Man, Clippers in 5. That's fucking funny.
Now you are strong enough. Tell me, what do you desire to gain from the Soul Stones?
Oh, I can't. Oh, I maxed out. I have to get health recovery increase.
You require more Soul
Damn.
Stones to unlock more effects.
Side mission.
Mortal. I found the secret location.
Can't blame Doc Rivers. We're gonna have a conversation about Doc Rivers one day about being one of the most.
Go there.
Like, was Doc Rivers ever really a good coach, or did he just have Kevin Garnett Paul Pierce and Ray Allen on the team because he just can't seem to win since 2008. He said, "Don't remind me. We need a 30 for 30." Is Doc Rivers even a good coach? Like, he can't win with stacked teams either. Oh shit. Doc is overrated. He inherited good talent and got his son into the league. Well, nah. What's the name was good. He was a solid role player. Oh boy, I forgot his damn name. My brain is fried after that fucking fight. Austin Rivers. Austin Rivers had one of the best high school mixtapes. Austin Rivers was a solid player. He deserved to be in the league. But you can't say, oh, Doc got him in the league. Nah, he was good enough to be in there. Now Bronny, like Austin Rivers was a solid. Like he wasn't a superstar, but he was a solid starter. Like don't do that. Like, okay, so we have these two we can do. Saying Austin Kent Hooper's reckless, hella reckless, bruh. Was in the barbershop today and it was pure entertainment. Why you say it was pure entertainment? Okay, these are all side quests we gotta do. Let's knock them out. You gotta keep in mind, like the average NBA player is closer to LeBron James and Michael Jordan than you are. You gotta keep that in mind. He was an average NBA player, but LA Fitness, he gonna drop a 50 bomb on your head. All right, let's knock these side quests out before we get to another shit.
Now I can
shout out to Potato with the sub.
Locks.
Who you think gets MVP? It's either gonna be Joker or SGA. At this point, I mean, is it even a discussion at this point? It's always most people are probably gonna say SGA, especially the way they spanked the Grizzlies. But y'all saying the Nuggets balling out right now too. I think it'll go to SGA just because of voter fatigue.
Do I know you? I don't think so. Don't you know? I'm here to make sure Julian's you? They went, they met.
I don't care what happened. Where the next fight at?
We need someone.
I'm sure at least Harden and Kawhi not faking an injury after the loss. Well, at least Kawhi will have some more time to do some load management now. See you in Cancun, boys. Yeah, Joker's the best, but SGA balled out in OKC was insane. The Canadians win this time. See, that's what we're not gonna do. Want SGA to get MVP as another insult and injury for the Clippers? I wonder if in my lifetime I'll ever see. I was gonna say the Clippers winning a championship, but in my lifetime, I don't think I've seen the Clippers hit the Western Conference Finals. Unless I just don't remember. Hot take: the Wolves are on sweep watch. Like, damn, bruh. And you know whose fault it is? Somehow, this is Podcast P's fault. Ever since he started doing that podcast, bro.
Why are you doing this?
The remnants of Paul George is gonna curse the Clippers. Paul George went to the Clippers to rob y'all some money real quick, do nothing, then go play for the 76ers so he could start a podcast and clip y'all future. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. I don't even know either. SGA gonna get it. That team was clearly the best team the entire season. This is true. That is true. They were the best, yeah. Paul George is he not trash. He just maybe overrated. You gotta expand the vocabulary. I wouldn't call him trash. You just can't rely on him in the playoffs. Well, you can't rely on him, period, because his knees made of glass now.
Help!
I might help you. What's up, Shotty?
Please help me.
The bubble was the Clips' best chance, and they couldn't even handle the bubble.
They look. I think.
At least the Wizards suck all the time. I'd hate to be in a position like the Clippers, like constantly just. It's like edging, you know, like beating your meat, and right when you about to bust, just stop. That's what being a Clippers fan is like, because you just never win anything, you know. I'd rather just be a fucking full-time loser. Like, just beat Malika he was a pain in the ass. Oh, he gonna seem easy when you get later in the game because some of these later boss fights are annoying. But congrats. Like, look at this shit. Fighting 7 archers and shit. All right. What? Why is it so many people here? Okay. Okay. How old is SGA? I believe he's 26. Give me that. Just gonna run past all that because it's not worth our time. Go get our XP back. Either or who wins the MVP, they're both good picks. Ding 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 ding.
Thanks for knuckle fucking that follow-up.
As long as Joel Embiid don't win nothing again. Am I right? Am I fucking right? That's the real conversation. What's the future of Joel Embiid? Will the Sixers trade him? Or they continue to trust the process? He said the fraud, the fat fraud. Oh shit. Oh, the fake was crazy right there. I'm just happy the Lakers lost. Aren't we all? I feel like the Lakers is such a problem for the NBA. Well, not the NBA, but it's like all NBA media covers is the fucking Lakers. And the worst part is even YouTubers, independent content creators, reporters, they're guilty of this shit too. Every video in my feed, if it's 3 basketball videos, 2 of them are about the Lakers. I'm like, oh my God. This nigga Bronny getting more coverage than... Like, Alex Sarr was fucking ass at the beginning of the season, bro. But Alex Sarr started for the Wizards, started to ball out. Nobody was talking about it, bro. I mean, it's the Wizards, I understand. But, you know, he started to ball out towards the end of the season. Like, can a nigga get some coverage or something? What's LeBron think of this? Fucking Joker will put up 1,000 points, 2,000 rebounds, and 3,000 assists in one game playing for 5 minutes. Create a record nobody can recreate. The title of the video, ESPN, YouTube. What y'all think LeBron thinks about this? Like, oh my God, bruh. Eating dick. I am curious to see what's going to happen when he retires. Like, how's that going to work? Y'all can't keep using his name for views. Almost like y'all going to have to make a decent video. Before niggas was singing all them remix songs with LeBron's name in it, it was the YouTubers and the ESPNs of the world singing his song, playing the LeBron flute. Oh my God, please, animation. Too slow. Yep, I fucked up. Beat your ass twice, boy. Here we go. Unlimited health. Can you please die? I'm honestly tired of sports media. Skip and Stephen A. Smith kind of ruined sports media because, like, I feel bad. Some of y'all not old enough to remember when ESPN used to be chill and they used to just have good conversations about sports. But when Skip and Stephen A. Smith came along, that shit changed the game forever, bruh. For the negative. It was fun at first, but for the negative, because now everybody... Granted, that's kind of like how social media is, period, now. Everybody just wants to have a hot take on everything. They definitely don't want Joker Luka to be the face. Well, Luka's not going to be the face of anything. Luca gonna be the face of snacks, rap snacks. They posting Luca highlights when he was skinny. I'm like, oh my god, this man is 26. They switching up on him already. He about to find out Dallas is not Los Angeles. When you are in a large market team, they are going to cook you alive. That's why I said the funny. Me personally, I don't think Zion, because Zion's made it clear he wants to go to the Knicks or maybe Brooklyn. He wants to be in New York. That man is not built for New York. The jokes will be flying, and I will be entertaining it. How did you grab? Y'all saw me dodge that, right? This game, that was an Obama level bailout. Like, what are we talking about here? Yeah, shit. RIP to the GOAT, Stuart Scott. That's who I was thinking of too, the dude with the glasses. I feel like when Stuart Scott passed away, like ESPN kind of went downhill. I never really liked them first take shows like that. They were great for clips, but they weren't great for general information and conversation. I always liked Around the Horn more. What was the other show with the bald-headed dude and the white guy? I think his name started with an E, Ebon or some shit like Ebon. No, that's from Static Shock. Was it PTI? Yeah, I like that. Those are the shows I liked, Around the Horn and PTI. But I would always skip over them debate shows because they wasn't ever debating nothing. And then you got sports analysts just openly admitting they don't know anything. Why do you keep coming back? Like Shaq is a huge hater. Oh, it's him probably. Shaq will openly admit on podcasts he don't know nothing about the new players and he don't care. I'm like, and you know what? You reserve the right because I don't care about everything either. But if it is your job, if you want to be in this field where you're supposed to entertain and educate people about the sport to help grow it, you should be shedding light on everybody who's coming up, bro. Why are you talking like that? Be like, bro, we love you as a player, but you might need to go, big dog. True, ESPN died when it went away from pure journalism. It used to be like some of y'all never got to witness that era. Where the red crystal at? If you're reporting the game, you got to know the players. Yeah, like I didn't like that clip I saw. It was like a month ago or something, maybe a month or two ago, when the Pistons started having a resurgence right before the playoffs because they were ass at the beginning of the season. And he was just super dismissive of them. And they were asking him on the podcast, like, how do you feel about the Pistons having a nice resurgence? Piece of candy. There we go. Like, here's the Pistons. Who cares? Like, bro, come on. We gotta uplift them. I get it. It's Detroit. You can get your jokes off, but you can also be honest too. Even Charles Barkley knows more about the current game than Shaq, and it gets on theirs. There's a rare piece of candy down there. Do I want to go get it? Wait, am I supposed to go that way? Yeah, I think we're supposed to go that way anyway. It's fun. Ow. Bro's still mad about 04. Oh, shit!
You are truly a fool.
And it's an elite. Okay. Okay. What I tell you about these elite enemies, man? Just the bane of my existence. Turn it up. Just gonna eat all that damage? I guess so. You ate that, okay. Sit down. Okay. The NBA as a whole is really in a bad spot. The media don't care. The players are load managing, and it's not as exciting. Yeah, the officiating is. I feel like that's not. People don't talk about that enough too. The officiating is ass a lot of times too. You'd be watching games and they'd be like, "Bro, are you betting?" Like, The calls be so bad. I feel like when I was younger, you get maybe 1, 2, 3 bad calls. There's been some games I've seen this season and I'm like, yo, are you on the books, dude? What are you doing, dude? Maybe we do need to bring in robots to judge the games because some of y'all a little sus. They don't let the boys play. Then when they do, it look fishy. Shortcut. Checking their phones. The reports after the games don't be helping when they say they missed important calls. Recipe calling anything. The reports don't be having up-to-date information too. When I was playing fantasy, the whole day, the game can start at 7 p.m. in the evening. The whole day, it'll say John Moran is out. Then I'll check my phone at 7 p.m. he playing. Now I just missed 40 points on fantasy. Reports all off. Update your shit. Okay, that's the boss right there. Before we go there, though, let me check over here. Oh, I hear the... There he is. Since we're here, fuck it, we'll get it. The jar. Who do you love? Hot take: sports betting and fantasy games have ruined all of sports. I wouldn't say fantasy, but gambling. Yeah, I think gambling has become way too prevalent. And I'll take it a step further. I feel like a lot of the YouTubers and like content creators are they're part of the problem too. It's like that's another thing too. Every YouTube video I watch is about the Lakers and LeBron, and in every video, everybody's got all this gambling shit, and I'm just like, Prize Picks, you can't function without Prize Picks. Now we're in a parlay pandemic. Got to use my code Prize Picks. Just fiending for money, dude. And that can affect the game and the officiating. Who we fighting? Yeah. And he's in a rage. That's great. Ow. Okay. Fake. Back shot. I fucked up. I'm playing bad. Yup. Of course, big AoE. One day I'll time that right. One day I'll time that right. Shout out to Maga Porter Jr. Just gonna absorb all the oxygen in the air. I'm just gonna keep doing that. Here we go. Unlimited health on the last 10%. This is the shit I be talking about, bruh. Don't matter now, bitch. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. Sit down. All right, had to lock in for a second. Pistons legit got cheated in the playoffs this year, and then the league just gonna put out the last 2-minute report and say, yeah, my bad. Our bad, man. We'll see y'all next year, maybe. It's like they want certain teams to win. I thought rising tides raise all ships, bro. That's what I'm saying. So for the next 5 to 10 years, the Wizards need to get the #1 pick in the draft because we need to make sure every team is good, right? Okay. We all agree? And break.
I knew him as a neighbor.
First try. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Go to
No need. General.
That's.
I will not. I asked. General. I will
Oops, I
not.
didn't mean to do that.
asked-
And that's why the Lakers need to get Giannis. It's like, yeah, it's like the Lakers, they're not allowed to suffer like other teams when they should, bro. They fucking should. Ludicrous. Y'all think Denver is going to trade Michael Porter for his little slick comments? Wait, what'd he say? What'd he say? Question is, what's the market value for Michael Porter Jr.? I feel like he's so inconsistent. I actually had him on my fantasy, so I've been watching him all season. He's been very inconsistent. He's had games where he goes off, and then there's games where he just absolutely disappears.
General, the hierarchy, the emperor.
He's one of those players that's been very overrated since he's been drafted. Injured and then underperformed.
Do you truly believe the
Respect to you for being a loyal Wizards fan. A lot of dudes bandwagon these days.
think,
Nah, we not bandwagon because one day we will get good again. And when niggas be like, "Oh, you're a Wizards fan because they got such and such the #1 job," oh, okay. Be like, no, who in here is a regular? Y'all know I've been a Wizards fan. I've been here. I used to go to games. You said Maga Porter Jr. Yeah, he a little trumper. You didn't know that? Yeah, he a little cooney. I call him Maga Porter Jr. He one of them light skins we be talking about. He cool on the basketball court, but don't ask for an interview from him. You don't want to hear him about his life, what he thinks about the world. He's a little cooney. All right, we might work on proficiency. Nah, I didn't know. Yeah, look it up. Google Maga Porter Jr. He said that's crazy. It's a reason why some of these athletes don't be talking because they don't want you to know what they really think. The Patrick Mahomes of the NBA. Yeah, he's not as good as Patrick Mahomes though. I had no dog in the NBA, and I could never get into basketball. Man, ball is life, bro. Ball is life. Okay. If the Pistons can turn it around, the Wizards can too. You just need a good pick. I feel like we haven't had a good position in the draft since John Wall. I think the best pick we had after John Wall. Well, I take that back because we got Bill after Wall. Otto Porter Jr. and he didn't really pan. He wasn't gonna really be that great anyway, but he didn't really pan out that much. Yeah, Wizards need better ownership. I wish I could get a job with them. Like, yo, guys, you said all coons, deaf to all coons. You know how I feel. Honestly, that's how I feel about being a Lakers fan. When LeBron pulled up, everybody think you're a bandwagoner. If you from LA, that's believable. But like anybody outside of LA, I don't get it. Like I don't understand being a Lakers fan outside of LA, unless you grew up in that era with like Magic and Bird. You just liked watching Magic play. But like before LeBron came to the Lakers, you was just dick munching because Kobe was there. Like, it's always somebody new to dick munch on. All right, let's do this side quest. We got 101 there. Let's do this one. Y'all want Giannis? Nah, Giannis is 30. Y'all can have him. Giannis is not going to the Wizards. He's only going to go to a contender. Especially because of Giannis's play style. He's got a little midi now, but his play style is still heavily reliant on athleticism. He's going to a contender. He knows his time is limited in the league. Wizards have been bad my whole life. It was probably because he was born in like 08 or some shit, like 06. You had the Agent Zero, Antoine Jameson, Karan Butler era. They were good. And then you had the John Wall, Bradley Beal era. They were good too. I'd argue they've been pretty good most of my life. It's just recently their ass after John Wall fell down the stairs or whatever, or slipped and hurt his knee, they've been ass ever since. But even when they were good, to be fair, because a lot of y'all not basketball fans. Even when they were good, a lot of y'all were still calling them ass. And I think a lot of that has to do with kind of what we were talking about with sports media. That's why I said, like, to be dismissive of what the Pistons are doing. They're building something. You should be happy more teams are good. I'm a minor casual. I know. If mainstream media ain't talking about it, a lot of people will assume a team is ass, and that's just not how it works. Are you heading to Dougie with John Wall? Somebody got to do it. Damn, this bitch going straight to the boss fight. Where the crystal at then? Hold up. They said, fuck it, let's get to it.
When you resubscribe.
Shout out to King Caper with the sub. We're close to the sub goal. Hey, don't let a black man fail. Don't let a black man fail. We close to the sub goal. Who got me? Where the fuck is the crystal at if that's the boss fight right there? Maybe it's actually in the boss arena. It's very likely Luca will get the fuck out of LA and go straight to Denver for free. Wait, when's his contract up? Are you serious? There's got to be an invisible wall somewhere, maybe. I'm about to look like an idiot for a second. There is no crystal in this area? It said there was one after next season. I think he would leave, for real. What poverty franchise is Cooper Flag gonna get stuck in? He need to come to the Wizards, bruh. As I'm saying, we've suffered enough. We deserve Cooper Flag. Let us get a stud. Let's go in here, fuck it. Charlotte already got LaMelo.
Subdue those bound to the chains.
Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, it better not be the Spurs or I'm screaming conspiracy.
Thanks for resubscribing. This should be enough money for TBA.
Oh my lord. Ah! We'll pay for that. I say Utah. Utah got half the white players in the NBA already there. That was too easy. That can't be it. Who subbed? Oh shit. Shout out to who else? Shout out to Monstar with the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, Utah got half the white boys in the league. They don't need no more. I'm not gonna lie. That if Cooper Flag goes to the Utah Jazz, that shit hella racist. Be like, how'd that happen, huh? Adam Silver. And you know Utah would love that. A starting five with nothing but white players. Yeah, we got Lauri Markkanen, Walker Kessler, Cooper Flag. Shh. This lineup is elite. They're gonna have Cooper Flag at the Church of Mormon every Sunday and shit. Fuck those blacks. But I'm gonna be honest, just from watching watching videos, Cooper Flag don't say he looked like he from Maine, but I get spicy white boy. I don't think he really want to be in Utah. It seemed like he comfortable around black folks. I don't think you want to go to Utah. That's a crazy team to go to when you think about it. Like, imagine you just been balling your whole life to end up in fucking Salt Lake City. That shit is crazy. The crafty team. I like the lineup of Walker Kessler, Lauri Markkanen, and Cooper Flag. They just play the game the right way, you know? They play the game the right way. Like, what does that mean? Got good leadership, you know? Good head on the shoulders. Be aggressive. Oh, it was a grab. Yeah, he's one of those cerebral players that gets everybody involved. Raised with his mother and father. So he's got a good head on his shoulders.
You're not as annoying as me.
Nope. Yeah, really fundamentally sound. Gets everyone involved. Using all the dog whistle words. Bye-bye. All right, round 2. I'm locked in this time. Very coachable. What's a bear? I didn't even peep. They just giving me all the ghosts of the past. Oh, you bitch. Nope. You'll pay for that. Yup. Alley-oop. Big damage. All in your ass. That's how you want to go out? Come on. That's it? That's light. That's light. I needed this after that last fight because that shit was fucking annoying. Oh my god. Big back shots. Is this a smaller... Wait. I gotta fight all the old bosses? What the hell? I just realized. This is bullshit. Fucking, what the fuck is this on my screen? What the hell? This is a boss rush. Okay. Let me lock in. I thought this was gonna be easy. Yeah, this nigga got a mimic tier, bro. What the hell? Shout out to all the Mormons out there. I heard they accept black people now. What an honor. Yeah, just come join the church, Cooper. Sunday's gonna be great. Making my raisin casserole. Sit down, bitch. It's gonna be really well seasoned. What? What are you gonna laugh at? I'm being serious. Sit down. All right, come on. We're gonna stick to back shots. Get them out of here quick as possible. I know they was lying about Stockton's numbers. What you mean lying? Nah, John Stockton was nice. Hold on. That was a cold white boy. He was nice. But now that I think about it, how did they end up with all the cold white boys? Because they did have John Stockton. You right. Oh, you bitch. Say he don't know ball. Really? He interrupted me mid-animation. Get the fuck out of here. Light work. Remember when these bosses were hard? Look at me now. Unstoppable! Yeah, hey, don't clip that. I'm banning anybody who clips that. AK. Oh yeah, didn't Utah have Karolinko too? That's the Utah starting five. John Stockton, Andre Karolinko, Cooper Flag, Walker Kessler. They got all the white boys. They got some white boys I'd never seen before too, because I watched a few of their games. I didn't know who the fuck they were. I was like, how did that happen? Like, you can't tell me there's not an agenda there. That's fucking funny. Shout out to I forgot about Karolinko. Karolinko was ahead of his time. He was ahead of his time. He would eat in today's league. They had Gordon Hayward too. This is a video in itself. This might be, they had Gordon. How did I forget about Gordon Hayward? Utah love them white players, man. They love them. Pistol Pete. I don't know who did Pistol Pete play for. That's above my All I know about Pistol Pete is he was cold as hell in NBA Street Volume 2. He played for the Jazz too. Were they in Utah when Pete was playing for him though? Cause that was a long time ago. What the hell was that? That's different. Kyle Korver. Did Kyle Korver play for Utah? Or you niggas just naming shit now? The New Orleans Jazz. Yo, so he played for the original team. Okay. Korver did too. This is crazy. This is a conspiracy. They should, 2K should add Utah Jazz's all-time best team, and it's just white players. That shit would be fucking funny. Tyler Hero next. Nah, Tyler Hero too spicy. He's too spicy. Bro, can you die? Thank you.
I'm the floating orb in the sky, sending all these enemies your way.
No. Pritchard from Boston. Nah, that's where he belong. That's where he belong. I just hate I hate I had to. Not gonna lie, that's a good ass team, low key. Team white boy on 3. Well, wait, is he coming to fight me again? Does light-skinned black men count? It depends on where they stand politically. Do they stand with their community? Like MAGA Porter Jr., he could be on the all-time white boy team. Y'all think Taylor Rooks is a thought? Where y'all think that comment came from? I think the better question is, why do you care whether you ain't gonna ever meet her? What does it matter? You guys think that Taylor Rooks is a thought? What do you think? I think you're 14 by that comment.
Surely you remember that.
Hey, drop a super chat to apologize for that dumbass comment, bro. This is not that type of stream. Like, hypothetically speaking, let's pretend like Taylor Rooks is a thought. What does that do for you? What does that do for you specifically? When I tell y'all, hey, all men in the chat who got kids, stay in your children's lives. Please be a father. Don't just pay child support. Please be a father. I want to see his answer. Like, what does that do for you? Oh, shit. So there's a chance? Yo, where's the red crystal in this joint, man? Wait, is that up there? I'm gonna go back in here because I could have swore it was 1. Y'all, I'm just curious from all the rumors. Curious about what? What does it do for you, though? Question is, you still recommend the mic on your Amazon stream setup? I don't even know what's on there, Kuiperon. The mic I'm using right now is a SMB Shure SMB 7. I don't know what mic's on that. Like, I haven't.
Without them. Do you really?
He said he 14. He don't know better. Yeah, that's a child. We gonna let him be.
Again, don't.
All the rumors I heard. I just want to know. I just want to know. Freaked out. We talking about basketball, bro. There go Flock in the chat. He said I got it. Shure SMB 7. No, SHURE SMB 7. I'm gonna go back and look because I could have swore it said there was a crystal on that joint. No. I just heard stuff. Either way, what does it matter? Do you think you're beating the game tonight? Shit, I hope so. I don't know. Okay, let's go up here. Yeah, Cap, yeah. Oh, there isn't one. Never mind, I'm bugging. It was 0, 0. Okay, never mind, there wasn't one. Yeah, get off the red pill YouTube chat. All right, there's 2 on this one. Let's do it. He's close to the end, but the final boss is a motherfucker. But I'm him, though. I'm him. That's what y'all gotta keep in mind.
You're safe. I can't believe the Knifesvale are set on claiming this territory as their own new kingdom. They've been hunting down and killed. I've lost many. I cannot.
Oh shit, my bad. I'm muted. I didn't even peep. He said, I think I got a few more bosses and it's discouraging. Get back in it. That's real. That's real. What up, Sully? Blah, blah, blah. All right, where's the next one? Where them red crystals at? Nah, I wasn't on the phone. I didn't realize I was muted. That's my fault. The one on your stream setup says Rode NT USB. That feels like an older pick. Oh, yeah, that is an old mic from like years ago. I forgot I had an FAQ, bro. Anything on that FAQ, like that PC is old, but that FAQ was like 5 years old. I haven't updated that in a long time ago. Oh! You see yourself replaying this again? Nope. I rarely replay games. I don't have time. The streets need to know what I think about every goddamn game, so I gotta stay on top of shit. Hillary! Hillary, 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 Hillary. Y'all didn't see that. Dumbass. Matters up. You okay, Ankh? You hitting that age? Dust? Ain't you getting up there too? Ain't you getting close to turning into dust? What you mean? You too good for NG plus? Right. That's what he said. That dude. That's so funny. If you weren't in here earlier, that dude didn't say nothing in the chat after I said that. That man thought about his whole life after I said that shit. Wait a minute. Maybe he didn't say that and I heard that. I could never imagine living your life listening to things with your feelings instead of your ears. What a horrible life. But yeah, Dust, ain't you pushing 30? You about to turn into dust too, nigga. Somebody gonna be smoking on you soon. Don't worry. These crystals right here are the bane of my goddamn existence. Yeah, this is my last year in my 20s too. Come join the club. Come join the club. Do it hurt when you enter your 30s? No. No. What are you talking about? When you handsome, nothing hurt. You see what I'm talking about? All right. This son of a bitch again. I can't wait to be on. He said, "Yeah, you said do it hurt like I gave birth or something." This nigga just give up on the fight? Like, that nigga took a knee. Oh shit. So I don't have anything to live for anymore. This motherfucker is just too talented. He's too talented. I've never seen anybody take a knee before. That's crazy. 30s are great if you have your shit together. I agree. Although I never thought about it that hard, period. I never thought about turning 30. It's just not something I thought about. Like, it's just another day to me. Like, whatever. Woke up, I felt like I was 29. Like, it's the same shit. You know. But yeah, your life is great if you have your life together. I think it's a Gen Z thing. Overthinking everything, calling everything cringe. Nah, facts. That's cringe. I wouldn't do that. Yeah, we know. You know. You don't do anything. You don't be living no life. Just be talking about other people on the internet. All right, there's a lot of ops down there. Oh, Charles. When in fact they're the ones that do the cringy shit. Right. How many epic pages you got in your inventory? Epic pages? I don't even know what that is. I don't know. Probably not a lot, because I don't know what that is. God. Take the high ground real quick. Bitch. Oh, no. I feel like I'm playing fucking Star Fox Adventures right now. Everybody sit down. Thanks for the free comic day. Somebody gotta do it. What up, Shay? Alright. We good. Where are those crystals? I need those upgrades, baby. Hey, I low-key like Star Fox Adventure. Not low-key, I like that game. That game was hate. The only reason people didn't like that game is because it wasn't a traditional Star Fox game. It was Zelda with Star Fox, but it was a good game. It's one of those games people didn't like it when it first came out, but people like it now, I think. Wrong place, wrong time type shit. Wait, is that a crystal over there? It is. Can't hit that. Oh, we can go in here. That really matter. That's one. Allergies suck. Who you telling, bro? Having to clean out your sinuses all the goddamn time. Nasal sprays and shit. And then, like, sinuses is even worse. Like, a lot of people don't know, when you handsome, your sinuses affect you 10 times worse. Look it up. If Ish can make up science, so can I. All you need is a platform. Legendary enemy. Oh, my God, bro. This dude. Hammer time. Ah! No! Am I gonna play Expedition 33? I'm actually just gonna stop answering that question. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna act like I don't even see that in the chat anymore. No, I'm not playing it. While we're at it, am I gonna play Grand Theft Auto 6? We need a counter. We do.
Look the other way. They don't need to know why I locked away.
Yo, shout out to Nihilus with the sub. Appreciate it. Not the sub, with the super chat. Just ask what it is. Should I start doing that? What's Expedition 33? Like, what is that? Shout out to Amadeus, the NFL draft pick soundbite. Can I get another one? Shout out to Nihilus with the super chat. I want to run through this area. Yeah, we'll run through this. Oh, fuck it, we ball. He took a knee again. What the hell?
Since super chats are just a known form of glazing, that means for every donation TBH gets, I get the chance to glaze. I mean, gaze Sonic's dreamy.
Shout out to Cam with the super chat. He says if you're playing Expedition 33 and how far you are in the game need to be banned, also hit the like button. Are you asking? I think you fucked up that sentence. Like, YouTube be thinking you flash beating games in a record. I be yapping when I play games, bro. I mean, I could just sit on stream and be hyper focused. Just I can do this for the rest of the stream if y'all want to chat. Said the silence is really loud. Hey, this is how some of your favorite streamers be streaming though. And then when they are talking, they be talking about shit they don't know about. There we go. Be like, bro, just let me. I'm gonna get to it when I get to it. I'm gonna get to it when I get to it. I will play the game. The funny thing about this game is it was never on my radar. I could have been playing Expedition 33 right now. Nah, I don't stream on TikTok no more. Fuck them. I could have been playing Expedition 33, but y'all wanted me to play this game, so now I gotta beat it. Canelo fighting tonight? I didn't even know who he fighting. Okay, I gotta start taking advantage of those crystals I see. Oh, I thought he was gonna swing again. Bye-bye. Get spanked, boy. Bye-bye. Give me that. The lineup is elite. Wait, what? Once you start Expedition 33, they're going to beg you to start playing Doom Dark Ages. Right. Are you going to play Doom? When you going to play Doom? When you going to play Doom? Am I done with the game? Like, God damn. God damn. I'm going to get to it. Oh, shit. I mean, if y'all really want me to finish these games faster, what we can do is we can stop doing the news section. We can stop talking about pop culture. I'm going to just boot up the stream and not say nothing for 8 hours straight. Just play the game. We'll beat every game in a very timely manner. Oh, shit. We ain't going to produce no content. And then I'm going to get on Twitter and complain. Man, I streamed for 12 hours today. I just be staring at the screen, not saying nothing, and my stream is not growing. Why is my stream not growing? Does anybody know? I need that Pokemon Legends ZA, fam. I'm itching for it. You sound like a fucking fiend, bro. What the fuck? I need that ZA, nigga. I need that ZA, that Pokemon ZA. I'm fiending for that shit, bro. I don't think Pokemon do that to you, bro. Die. Don't handle. Yeah, traders, I guess. Yeah, coons. I'm just joking. I wouldn't stop doing the news. I'm just joking, y'all. I'm being facetious. Oh, I found one. Okay, I need to find the other one. I did find one. Leaning for that Pokemon ZA. I hope Pokemon ZA brings all your, I got these cheeseburgers. Gives you all your dreams that come true with that shit. Question is, where's the second joint at? I feel some bullshit coming. Why you put a laughing emoji next to the word facetious? You never heard that word before? I'm a Scrabble connoisseur. I have an extensive vocabulary. Just because the average reading level is 6th grade don't mean I'm gonna act like it. Because it ain't my reading level, nigga. That big SAT word. And that always reminds me of when I was in high school with this girl that used to be in my class. I was eating some cranberries. The craisins, y'all know the craisins snack? And she asked me, she's like, what you eating? I want some. I said they cranberries. She said, you know all them big SAT words? I said, I hate you. I fucking hate you, man. Cranberry is not a fucking SAT word. What are you talking about? Those are good? They are a good snack. You know them big SAT words, nigga? What are you talking about? Like, I'm being dead ass serious. That's a true story. And you know the sad thing about her too is she was cute. This is when I was in high school. She was cute. I remember I had like, you know, I had a little crush on her. As soon as she opened her mouth, I said, yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Your stories be hilarious. I'm not one of those people that just straight thinks with they peen. You say something stupid, that'll turn me off. Bro, I'm getting my shit rocked. Hold up. Sit down, bitch. Frame rate dropping and shit. Sit your ass down, boy. All right, my bad. It be like that for real. Like a cute chick with stank breath. That shit is the worst, bro. Oh, Candy. Like, what happened? You just rolled out the bed this morning? What the fuck? Coworker, not a coworker, want to have a conversation with you and shit. Nah, we can have that conversation tomorrow. I posted something similar earlier about women that talk in TikTok slang. Just walk away. It doesn't bother me if like I know you, but like if we're just meeting and you talk like TikTok slang, like that's your whole personality. Yeah, that's a red flag. Clock it. Like I just like that's our first conversation. What are you talking about? It's giving. Like what are you talking about, bro? Like, can you be normal for 5 seconds? But like if I clip that, please. But like if it's my first time meeting you, you talking like that, to me I'm gonna be like, yeah, something might be off about you. Yeah, period. You take that shit a little too serious. Alley-oop. Just getting jumped, huh? Damn, the whole gang here, huh? Oh, you know what? Fuck it. That's what y'all want to do? Fine. Fuck up, bitch. Block it. Thank you. It's giving brokey. People make their whole personality be based off the TikTok For You page. Like that's a crazy existence. Damn, TikTok indoctrination is real. It's real. It's real. And not only is it real, the worst part is they refer to it as Gen Z culture when really you just playing a caricature of a black person. It's just Gen Z culture, you know? You know it's not. Can we have anything? No. You know your role, nigga. My little cousin talk like that. Like, what's wrong with you? What went wrong? What went wrong? Do you follow this TikTok called Subway Takes? Nah. What's that? What they talk about? I just realized I've been picking up mad shit and I have not checked my arm. I'm gonna check it before I go into this fight. Dropping a short Black Eye Tales. I mean, I've been streaming since 2013. I always tell stories on here. Niggas never show up, bro. What you want me to do? One day we're going to have a conversation about gay white men being celebrated for the same things they denigrate black women for. Oh yeah, their whole personality be black women. That shit is weird. And then they'll put them down. That's real shit. Let's see. You said, what do you mean we right here? I was talking to the YouTube chat right there. Yo, why is that? I didn't even peep. Why is that? I mean, just because the man is... He said gay white men steal vernacular from black women. Just because he's gay doesn't change the fact that he's a colonizer. Like, come on, guy. Like, why is that? That's why. Maybe your brain is like, he's still a colonizer as a Like, what are we talking about here, bro? That's why. Like, it's pretty simple. You're giving them too much credit, bro. They're fucking colonizers. That's why. You said Ish is in the chat. Colonization manifests in a lot of different ways. Let's see. Undead enemies defeated with a javelin will not rise again. Gain 1 spirit charge upon hitting an enemy's weak point with a fully charged attack. What do I want to build? What do I want to build? Gain the ability to use a finishing blow after a 3rd strike. Fuck it. Oh, wait, I already have that. Gain the ability to charge phantom attack. Oh, I have that. Oh, I need 7 points to get that. Gain the ability to... I don't care about reflection. Should I save the points? Phantom Veil. I might just save the points and build up for that strength. Oh, wait, what's the unbreakable stance do? Dash forward and punish your enemies before delivering a powerful blow. That's the best skill? This one that costs 7? Taking lethal damage while phantom form is really me true. No phantom. I didn't really like those abilities in the greatsword. I didn't really like those abilities. Call forth energy from the earth below to pummel nearby enemies. Why would I do that? Fury increased the poise granted by Warcry. Dash forward, pushing the enemy back before delivering a powerful downward strike. All right. Fuck it, we'll get this. Gain the ability to charge breakthrough. Build strength on it. Okay, so we got a new ability now. Let's check gear out. I got a better sword, 642. 95, that's the best one. Damage multiplier, stamina damage increase. Oh yeah, we love that stamina damage. New helmet. Let's see. What is this? 600? Man, these helmets ugly as hell. Can I get a good headband or something? Yeah, I know I can craft sets. I don't want to grind the bosses for random drops. I might just keep this joint for now. 360. This is a fucking Xbox armor. 707. That's not better than what I got. I need to sell all this shit. All this shit weak as hell. 620, 329. All this shit weak as hell, bro. I don't want none of this goofy ass shit. It's not a pink. We don't rock it. 949. What's this look like? Max health. Receives stamina damage decrease and critical damage. And then 333, 648. I'm gonna head out. Peace out, Dust. Are you finishing this game tonight? I don't know. It depends on how long it takes me to beat bosses. I don't know. That's the problem with these games. Random question, but would you ever get a cat, TBH? Nah. I might have one day, but it wouldn't be mine. I mean, I guess it would be mine, but you know, we'll see. Critical received damage decrease. This really doesn't give anything. I don't really like the way that shit look. Oh wait, 648. It just gives defense. This has stamina recovery. Like, this shit goofy as hell. I'm decked out. I think I'll buy a PC before getting any new games. Honestly, this shit's getting spooky. You better hurry up before the last few boats come in. The cat question comes up every few stream. Like every stream, I don't know. Niggas love cats or something. Can't get any pussy, so they wouldn't got a pussy. Got a shelter. You feel me?
Our time has come.
Why you pull up on me like that?
Stand in our way.
Tearing my shit up. All right, so stamina recovery buddy over here. And you got archers like a little bitch. Did I miss? Oh my. Yeah, that hurt, don't it? Yeah, I got a counter move for you. Of course. Just got a little bit of stamina. Just a little bit of stamina, you know, nothing too crazy. Does Aki have a favorite treat? Yeah, nap. That's his favorite treat. Yeah, that hurt, don't it, bitch? Fuck all that swinging. I'm him. I bricked? Fuck that. I'm swinging right through that shit. I don't give a fuck. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Bye-bye. Do I get them bully sticks? Yeah, but only from Costco. Only from Costco. Yeah, I got some comic books. I'll show them off next week when I get my next haul. But yeah, I went to the free comic book day. That one was light. That one was light. No, I don't want to join you. First try. Let's get it. So it depends on how long the final boss took. Big achievement. Cloud him up. Who's the boss? You or him? I was, clearly. For Phantom being the reason we even begin our journey, the phase is weak. What he said. Ready to start a rumor about Aki being a vegan? Oh, that nigga is not a vegan, trust me. He just like his daddy. He like meat and potatoes. Like you put a vegetable in his damn bowl, trust me. He'll look at you like you crazy. Real wolf shit. Let's see. Let's see if I got any more crystals. I did. Oh shit. The potato saved it. Yes. That cost 10. Let's max out the damage. So we maxed out these two. I literally only have this one left. I'm almost done. Real carnivore. Real wolf shit, bro. Upgrade stats. Let's continue proficiency damage. Just build that up. Okay. Yeah, they get that carrot away from me. What the fuck? I'm gonna go sell all that shit. What does that do? The menu I brought up, it's like bonus stats for like damage and shit. You never used it? You was just telling me about the armor. You never pulled that shit up? That's what the red crystals are for. Whatever you were just maxing out. Yeah, that's for like stat damage bonuses and shit. I can show it again in a second.
You just make
let's see. I gotta sell all this shit I don't want though. Oh wait, I didn't check what up, Ray? Before I sell off. 149, 159. Receive damage decrease, critical damage, less damage is nice. Max health goes up, receive damage decrease. Oh, that's better. They in the chat really exposing themselves for not playing. To be fair, that menu is easy to miss. Unscathed, max stamina goes up. Oh, that one's better. I pulled that up. I just never used it. I was on the assumption it was for a summon. Nah, I can show you right now. Hold up. That's literally what you're collecting the red crystals for. That's why I've been looking for them in every map. It's bonus stats. So you go to Khazan memories. Make sure you check off all these things on the map. It'll give you extra ones, and then you hit X to bring up the menu. You could put those red crystals towards stamina damage, and a damage multiplier. It's all to make your character stronger. You absolutely want to spend those. Yeah, bro, you playing the game on ultra hard for no reason. Yeah, you probably got hella crystals to spend. You said I already beat the game? Yeah, you beat it on extra hard then. Alright, let me get rid of all this shit because I ain't gonna use it. Just give me my money. A nice quality of life change would be being if the sell all button actually worked, because it don't fucking work. I did a low armor run mostly. Oh yeah, so you was trying to play hard. Sorry, y'all gotta listen to this, but I gotta sell it all. My pockets is getting hella fat. Faster. I had hella shit on me. You think this game will have DLC? Depends on how it sells. Yeah, it's been a while since I came here. I'm at 600,000. Jeez. What's up, dude? Oh, that's what I'm wearing. Man, hit the turbo. Sell that shit? Bro, I got 2 million on my body. I don't need to sell nothing. I'm getting XP. You sell it on your playthrough. You need to allow all the kinds of rarities to be sold on all sell. See, look, I'm about to learn something right now. I didn't even know. Extract all. I've done this before. It didn't fucking work. And then extract all. Like, see, there's still stuff left over when I hit the button. Am I not doing it right? Include set. Wait, include set items?
Thanks for the follow, but unfortunately, dick riding is not a proper form of transportation.
What?
You hear that, Shadow? Get off my man Sonic's dick!
You didn't change it? So what am I supposed to change if all the boxes are checked? You didn't change include. You're excluding items? Okay, hold up. So extract all. Hit the exclude to include. I'm hitting exclude. Nothing's happening. You know what? I would have been done if I just did it this way. This is one. See, I would have been done by now. I don't want to listen to the chat. And just like that, I went from 50,000 racks to 1 million. Talking about sell that shit. I got 1 million XP on my fucking body, boy. It got done either way. Let's see. Upgrade stats. And look at that. 1 million points gets me 2 upgrades. Give me that. Now we don't use that shit. That's for nerds. Let me see if I have an upgrade with her up here. You know, staring at me is not going to speed things up. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Not gonna lie.
Now you are strong enough. Tell me, what do you require more soul stones to unlock more effects?
Alright, cool. Doing the true ending or just the regular? I don't even know how to get the true ending. How you get the true ending, chat? I'm probably gonna have to take a break because he needs the PP. It's 8 o'clock. See, I use soul stones for her. Yeah, you use it for both. 15 epic pages. That's why you was asking me? How do I check how many epic pages I got? Is it under inventory or something? Is this it? The collection? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think I have enough. How many you need? You said I needed 15? Bro, I'm not gonna go back and look for that goofy shit. I do not care. This game is already dragging. This game is already dragging too damn long. Yeah, I'm gonna take him out real quick. No, I am not going back. I have 80 hours on this fucking game, dude. I thought this game was gonna be 20 to 30 hours. Jesus Christ. LOL, you won't get the last good fight. I don't care. I'm kind of over this game. We need to play Expedition 33, guys. Expedition 33. Expedition 33. How would I know which pages I missed? How would I be able to find them? I told you my first playthrough was 80 hours. Yeah, south of midnight too. How would I know which pages I missed? Google? Oh my fucking God, bruh. I don't think about it. I right now I really don't give a fuck. I'm gonna walk him real quick. I gotta take him outside because he needs to pee pee. So I'm gonna put the podcast back on. I'll be back in like 20. Did I finish AC Shadows yet? No, I gotta collect all the pages now. I just found out after 80 hours on this game. I gotta get all the goddamn pages. Let's see. Game and Illuminati podcast. What's going on, Internet? The Black Hokage. I feel like this game is a little bit harder, challenging. All right, y'all. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. I'm gonna walk my dog. I'm taking a break. At least later in the game, the puzzles do become a little bit harder and require a little bit more thinking. And there's actually a section in the game. It's a secret level towards the end that's so hard that it took some streamers like 50 hours to beat it. And then the developers invited them out to the studio to check out their latest game. It's a secret level that's like, I think there's like 5 sections in it. We were only able to get to like the 3rd level. We just gave up because it's requires insane reflexes. You're gonna be there all day if you try to do that, but it's there if you want it. Very creative, vibrant, well optimized. I think the story is interesting too. I think there's a little bit of a commentary there on like AI. I also feel like the main villain's basically, I feel like the main villain's Elon Musk too. Like
they're stealing everyone's stories and putting it into an AI.
There's definitely a little commentary on AI there. I like it. I think it's a game of the year contender, but I agree with Watts. I don't know if it's a shoe-in like It's a Way Out, which was a weaker, not a way out, but It Takes Two, which is a weaker year. This year is going to be a whole lot stronger. What's your take on it, Ethos?
Yeah, I kind of agree. I mean, this is my _1 pick. And I think I just checked the scoreboard, and it is the highest rated one, I think, out of all.
It is, yeah.
But jokes aside, I kind of thought like, yeah, this is their 3rd time. I'd actually say that Hazelight, in my opinion, like if we were going to rate like game studios and whatever it is, I think they're at the top along with like From Software. See, like for me personally, like some From Software, CD Projekt Red, like they're all up there, and I don't think they're like best of their best right now, and I think they're just going to keep producing really good stuff. I think at this point they have a track record, like whatever they're doing in the studio, their culture, their studio, the talent they have, like they're just doing everything right. And it's still shocking to this day that EA is the one funding this whole thing, because when you tell somebody that EA is the one that's actually giving them the funding to do these type of games, you would think I was lying to think that EA would be the one doing this.
Did you see what he said about EA? Yosef?
Yeah, that they don't do that. He's like,
buddy, I like you, but like, come on, let's not be ignorant. He said they never did anything wrong to me. That doesn't mean they don't do anything wrong. It's not how it works.
That's because he's part of. A lot of people give EA a lot of shit, but one of the good things that EA does is they do have EA Originals, which is Watts knows is one game that they funded that unfortunately I guess Nintendo brought it back from the dead, which is
Wild Hearts.
Wild Hearts, yeah, that was one that like these are games that are like, maybe their OG studios don't have the money or the funding, or they won't fund it. EA will be like, oh, okay, well, yeah, we'll publish and fund this, but we don't own the IP. You'll own it still. So that's kind of what they've been doing with Haze Life. And it's like, well, you're making a successful game, so I mean, we're just going to keep funding it, and we get some money off of it, but we're using all that microtransaction money, which has always been the criticism. They've been using all this microtransaction money and closing out studios, but it seems like at least a small bit of it, at least is creating some good. Yeah, I will give a critique. As much as I think that this might be right, I think right now this is the forerunner for Game of the Year. I do agree. I think there's like 2, 3. I think like Monster Hunter, probably Kingdom Come is probably up there. There's probably some others that what is it?
I'd have Khazan up there, to be honest.
Okay, well let's be real. Khazan is not,
It's one of the best Souls likes you can play.
I'm not gonna lie.
I know.
Either. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think it's gonna get nominated.
We're gonna talk about it. It was not on my list of games to play, but
I played the demo. I know. We were telling you to play. You didn't want to play it.
I played it. I'm still playing it. I think it. I don't think it'll get nominated because there's politics. It's not.
I think
popular,
it deserves to
but I think it's gonna be like the people's champ. I think like gamers who play games will say it should be nominated. Kind of like because remember Liza P didn't get nominated for Game of the Year. I put it in the same category. It should be in the conversation.
But to Split Fiction, the criticism I will give, and this is just personal preference, at least from my experience playing co-op, I was not a fan of the fantasy levels. So far from what I've played, I think I enjoyed astronomically more, and maybe that's just because I'm more of a sci-fi person. I enjoyed the things that they had me do in the sci-fi levels because the pig thing was cute. It was cute. It was pretty funny.
You don't like playing.
But then when I had to turn into the otter and we were fighting the cat, I was eye rolling like half the time. I was like, I don't want to do this. I was like, just me being a boomer. I was just like, I don't like this. But I haven't gotten to the dragon part, so I'm praying to God the dragon part's what's selling me. But just my personal experience has been is that I've kind of like enjoyed a lot of the side stories and stuff that were like in the sci-fi based world. That what's her name? Zoe, right? I think it was Zoe that she wrote. Than what the other character wrote. But I will say though I did find one side story that was really cool, which was the fantasy one. It was like a drawn one where it was like, oh, she was like writing out how she was going to draw the story, and you're playing the level while she's like on the like just off the top of her head, just changing the story, and you have to adapt to it. I was like, oh, this is pretty cute. I do like that. I do like that they fit these like 30-minute action bits of happiness of like, this is gonna be 30 minutes of just joy, fun, and these little side things, and they're not things you have to do, but you could just do them. You could deviate if like, and I feel like it was really nice, especially if it was like if there's a part in the fantasy level where I was like, I'm not really vibing with this, but then I saw a side story and I was like, oh, let's go do that, and then it kind of like re-energized me while I went back to do the other thing.
Hold on, I don't know. Before you go any further, JD, are you good?
He dying, bro.
Yeah. But I was still here. I was here, but
disappearing on the recording. I thought a hurricane blew you away or something. My bad. I just wanted to make sure.
He's fighting against the wind.
Weird technical issues. Yeah. I was still here though.
All right, go ahead.
That's it. That's all I say.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish it. Hopefully.
Yeah, I'll finish it too.
I think I got one more level left before we finish. We should have been finished with that game. It's like 10 to 15 hours depending on the skill level.
Okay.
It's not a long game. I feel like we would have been done, but this woman wanted to do that damn secret level, and I told her that most people did not beat that shit. She's like, oh, we could do it. Wasted the whole fucking stream, like 4 hours. Only got to halfway through the
I know you were sitting there mad. I
was. Siggy and Nomad were in the chat. They were laughing. Like, you could see it on my face. I was visibly annoyed because like I told you I didn't want to do this shit, bro. But I'm like, we're already here. Fuck it. We're in the middle of it. Let's go, bro. You didn't wait. No, you said you didn't play it, did you, Jay?
Yeah, no, I didn't play it.
And that's what it is. Well, one piece of info you guys should know if you want to play it. When you buy a copy of the game, you get a friend code, so then you don't need to buy 2 copies. It's a co-op game. It gives you 2 copies for the price of 1. If you want a fun action adventure game, I highly recommend it. It's the highest rated game of the year so far. Very creative. And I think they got another W. I think it'll be in the conversation for game of the year. Not a shoo-in, but it'll be in the conversation, which I think, that's cool.
Agreed.
That's cool. Well, since you didn't play the first Berserker, I'm gonna give you the first Berserker, Split Fiction. I'm gonna give you the floor on first Berserker because I know you played that Ethos. Or I'm tired, y'all. JJ.
It's like a mom with her kids being like, "Oh, Jonathan, that's Tyler."
The sinners, vampires, man. They sucked me up, bro. I can't. Khazan is a new Souls-like action adventure game, which it's funny. I don't even know if I should be saying this, but they did a sponsored stream for me, and one of the things on there is they didn't want me to call it a Souls-like. They said call it a hardcore RPG, and I'm like, okay, it's a Souls-like. Like it is what it is.
That's a very Eastern company thing. Like they'll always call it a hardcore RPG or something like that. They don't ever use the term Souls-like, so I guess that's why. But I feel like when you have a description of a genre that really tells you what you're getting into and your game really fits that, I just use it.
Yeah, it's not exactly like a Souls-like, so I understand why they did, but it's gonna get compared. I would say the first Berserker is a mix of Sekiro, Elden Ring, with a little bit of like Devil May Cry in there, because there is a combo system. There's a little bit of FGC in there where you have to learn some combos in order to maximize the damage on your build. So that's the way I would describe it. It takes place in the DNF universe, which is Dungeons and Fighters, which is a popular online dungeon game from Nexon, I think in Korea, I believe. So you play as a character in there. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the fuck going on in the story. I just be running the fades. All I know is you're playing as some General Khazan. He's looking for revenge. You're the first Berserker. I don't know. You run from level to level, running fades against hard ass characters, and I enjoy it. It is very optimized. I love the art design, the anime. I also love the fact that it's semi-open world. It's just level to level. And it's almost impossible to get lost in this game, but it gives you just enough to explore. My old ass is starting to love these games, bro. I'm tired of fucking games like Assassin's Creed, bro. I just want to go from level to level, old school Mario shit, and it does it. The boss fights are creative. They're challenging. I would say I'm probably through the first third of the game. It felt a little easy. It felt like it was challenging, but I didn't really feel like I was pulling my hair out. I picked it up pretty quickly. But I will say, now that I'm like at the halfway point of the game, there is like a difficulty spike. And I remember Siggy saying he's on the final boss. He said it's a nightmare. He's struggling with it. So, I mean, if you're looking for that challenge, it does ramp up. One thing I will praise about this game is I would say this probably has the second best parry system I've seen in a game after Sekiro. I think Sekiro is still number one, but this is a strong second. I feel confident parrying in this game. I sit in the pocket and I parry. In comparison to like Liza P, I still didn't really like that, but I'm enjoying the game. One thing I really like about it is the skill tree. It allows you to experiment. Whenever you get skill points, you can allocate them to moves, and if you don't like it, you can just remove the point and put it somewhere else. So you never really feel stuck or overcommitting to anything. And the skill tree is deep. There's 3 different weapons, and then there's like 3 or 4 different skill trees that involve different like abilities that you have that further enhance the game. You could see what the inspiration is, but like I said, I think it does just enough to where it does stand out. And I think this is going to be the people's champ, the dark horse of 2025. I'm enjoying the game. I would put it in conversation for the game of the year, but I understand because it's a popularity contest. Most people are probably not going to put it there. What you think, Jay?
Yeah, I mean, I could pretty much.
Hold on, wait. Before you go, I got an agenda to push.
Go ahead.
Is it better than Wukong?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You see, thank you. By the way, that was not rehearsed. You see how Watson instantly
I just want to push the agenda.
That's not even a debate.
I just want everybody to just take a moment and realize how quick they had no clue I was gonna ask that. How quick they immediately all said that, like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, of course it's better. Remember how quick people were trying to defend that game last year, and here's a game that just boom. Just off rip.
I predict Black Myth Wukong. You know how with like certain games the internet dunks on, and then like years later they'll be like, was Anthem that bad, or was Dragon Age? It'll be the reverse. People are gonna ask, was Wukong really that good?
Were we really just overhyping that? I mean, we might have been. The graphics blind us.
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
They did, yeah.
But what's your take on it, Jay?
Yeah, I could pretty much echo the same sentiments as you. I don't know what the hell is going on in the story. I mainly played the spear. I love the combo that you can do there. So that's super dope. I know that you chose the great sword and Siggy went with the dual blade. So I like how we all had different styles. Watch. What did you mainly go with?
I'm using the great sword.
BBC
great
blade.
Sword, okay. So that's awesome. Yeah, art style is great. I love how it's not, fully open world, the semi-open world going through the level to level. That's pretty dope. I do love how you run into, again, the walls. You run into those certain bosses that you're like, oh man, I got to spend a little bit of time with this character trying to figure it out. So yeah, I mean, it has all the elements in a Souls-like game or hardcore RPG, whatever the hell they want to call themselves, that I love, and it has a lot of things that I would find to be pretty, I guess not unique or nitpicky. It really doesn't have that in this game. Like you said, I love the parry system. That's pretty on point. Skill tree is on point. And I like how it doesn't, even though you still find a lot of the items that are duplicates that are pretty much useless. Once you progress a little bit further through the game, you can find those certain characters, those certain blacksmiths or whatever that can, actually turn those items that you collect into something. So that's cool. I don't feel like I'm like really managing my inventory too much in this game once you start progressing a little bit further. So yeah, it has everything that I like. So that's why I enjoyed this game a lot. And yeah, I would also agree that it's better than Wukong, in my opinion. But I would also say and agree with you, TBA, that I don't think it's going to get enough praise because I don't think enough people are going to be actually trying this game out, unfortunately. But I feel like they should, especially if you're a Souls-like fan or a Souls fan, period. I think you definitely should put this in your repertoire.
Yeah, well, one thing I like that it does different from like other Souls games too. It not only just the level design respects your time, but the combat respects your time. This game allows you to revisit any boss that you want, and you can farm it. So like if you want to go back, instead of like running through levels and farming enemies, if you just want to fight bosses, you can farm XP off the bosses. I think and it helps you get better at the game. I felt like my reaction time and like my parrying got better when I went back and just fought some bosses over and over. So I really enjoy the fact that the game does that. And I haven't seen another Souls-like game do that. I could be wrong, but Watch, you actually finished the game. What's your thoughts?
Yeah. This is one of my favorite Souls experience, including FromSoft ones. And the reason for that is, well, there's a bunch of reasons. The combat, I think, is just incredible. Like, parrying feels incredible. Dodging feels great. All of the moves feel really impactful, and they feel powerful without anything feeling OP and stupid. At least on the greatsword. I don't know about other weapons. And I like that you do have these crazy flashy moves of the combat, but it never makes it difficult to see what the bosses are doing. Like, all of the bosses are very well telegraphed. They have a ton of moves, but I still feel like I know what's going on.
It felt fair.
And it feels fair, yeah. And even though it's got those like moves that you can do that are really flashy and those skills that you can do, it never makes it turn into like a full kind of character action game like Devil May Cry, but you feel that it is faster, more flashier combat than your typical Souls-like. So I found that it's actually kind of like Neo 2 plus Sekiro plus a little bit of like a character action game. Because I would assume they've taken a bit of inspiration from Neo, because they have like the loot is kind of similar, where you have the affixes and prefixes and you can kind of make a build with that. That's really similar with the rarity of the weapons and the armor. They also have the revenants on the floor that you can fight, and you can see like what weapon they're using. So you can see if I'm using a greatsword and they're a greatsword revenant, I can kill them and get another greatsword, which I really like that. I think the music is really good, especially against some of those later bosses. I was like pretty flawed by how good the music is. And this game has some of my favorite bosses of any game, period. Like, every boss I got to, I was like, damn, that's my favorite boss so far. And then I fought the other one. I was like, damn, that's my favorite boss so far. Like, they did such a good job with that. And same thing with the, like you said, TBH, with the level design, respecting your time. You have collectibles that you can find throughout the levels. And I never found myself being annoyed at like, where is this collectible? They didn't put it in like a sneaky, stupid place. Like, they had everything in really well-placed areas where if you were just naturally playing the game and kind of wanting to explore everything, you could find everything, but it was never annoying. And I really, really, really like that. I got every single jar, I got every single soul stone, I got absolutely everything you could find in the game, and it was never annoying or frustrating to do so. So yeah, I absolutely love this game. I would love to play the game on New Game Plus. You get like a different rarity of armor when you get to New Game Plus, so I would love to do that. Don't have time probably, but I would love to. Yeah, and I can't recommend people trying it enough. Even if you just like, if you hear Souls-like and that's not really your vibe, if you just like good action games, I would still recommend the game because it has an easy mode if you want it to be a bit easier. And they don't do easy mode in a way that's like disrespecting you because you still get to experience the bosses and everything that they do. It just makes things a little bit easier. It makes it a bit more manageable for people who aren't like mega superstars at these kind of games. And I do want to say, yeah, the fact that you can farm bosses and get their armor and weapons is really cool. I spent so much time doing that because I saw a armor skill.
What it do? What it do, Flag Crew? What them likes looking like, bro? Let's see here. 3,000 views, only 200 likes. What the fuck? We should have at least 100 million likes. Yo, get my fucking likes up, chat. What the fuck? Oh. Shout out to, I left with 630. We got 615 in here still. Shout out to y'all. All right, I'm back. Let's see. Quick little leg scratch. You know, don't be too crazy. So, what's the difference between me collecting the pages and not? Does it change the boss fight or just the cutscene, like the outcome? Is the fight still the same? Who knows? So, who you think is winning this next game? Warriors or Rockets? I hope the Warriors. The actual fight changes? Oh my god. Did Siggy collect all the pages? How he know where all the pages were? Oh my fucking god, bruh. Let's continue. Is there a way to look on the thing and see is there a way to look on the and see which pages I'm missing? So you got Discord? Yeah, it was on the screen the whole time. Discord.gg/GI updates while I was away. Like, is there a way to go to the map? Nah, you good, you good. And look and see which ones I'm missing. Because we are missing 6. 6 whole ones. Like, if I come over here. Like, is that the jar or the page? Like, how would I know what's missing? Like, that's fucking bullshit, bruh. So you put a secret goofy ass ending. That's gonna piss me off. Wait, look in the memories. Put a secret ending in the game that's defined by the pages, but there's no way for me to really track it. I hope it's over here then. What am I doing? Is there a way to? And y'all waited till I got to the end of the game to tell me. I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking for. Is this one right here? Why did you forsaken us? Chat remains undefeated, right? So I'm gonna guess I gotta go do this one. See, you're missing one. Telling you to counter, telling you helpful tips. Right. Chat is foul for that. All right, I think I'll be like, oh, your playthrough's fake. Oh, so you waited to tell me. I had no idea this was a thing. Okay, I think there's a page at it's a side mission, El Ravakar sector number 4. El Ravakar sector number 4. Like, where the fuck is that at? Yeah, just stay close. Let's just stay close. Let's check this map first. About to add another 5 hours running around aimlessly looking for goofy ass pages. Are you out of heals? Any place without a green tick isn't complete. They all got green ticks. So I did those ones.
Thanks for the super chat. Your donation will go towards a new pair of running shoes. I'll need those to get away from my stalker. Her name is Amy, and she's an annoying quasi-conspiracy spreading illiterate smut.
Shout out to whoever just dropped the super chat. It's not showing up in the YouTube chat for some reason. Let me see if I bring it up. I see it popped up on the screen. Oh, there it goes. It got deleted by the bot. What did you fucking put in here? I can't see your message. I appreciate the super chat though. You probably only missing 1 or 2 since you got 2 big areas complete. All right, so that one's completely clean, right? All right, let's go over here. He was asking a question about racism. So if I have all these, that means these are complete, right? America's racist because it's the foundation of the country, and the traitors never had to answer for their crimes. That's what you're asking. Those are all checked. Let's go over here. No, the green ticks in the memories. Oh. Let's go back down there then. Khazan's memories, the green ticks in the memories. So yeah, 8 out of 10 here. But like, what does this mean? Battalion residence? Like, where do I go? There's 2 things missing here. I came in and saw, but he asked why racism is so open and allowed in America, but where he's at, it gets shunned. Oh, you're on the assumption that every American is a good person. There's a lot of evil people in the world. It's really that simple. It's really that simple. The entire foundation of the nation is racism, unfortunately. But I appreciate the super chat. Your best bet is to put that treasure lantern and search around. What does that mean? The treasure lantern? What the fuck are you? See, this is the shit I be talking about. This is gonna high-key piss me off. You niggas waited till like the last boss to tell me this shit. This makes me not want to do it. You gotta put the treasure lantern on, search the map. Like, are we fucking kidding? You could have did that fucking 20 hours ago. Then I would have known to look for this shit. I was trying to beat this game today. Oh, by the way. So I guess we're not watching Expedition 33 because now you guys can watch me run around looking for pages. We're not playing Expedition 33. This is y'all fault. I didn't know about them goofy. How was I supposed to know these goofy ass pages unlock the true ending? The story's boring as shit. Said play the sound. Yeah. Now you niggas want to be helpful. This would have been helpful to know. You see that one down there, the first set of levels? If you would have told me down there. If you would have told me, you waited till I got all the way to the top. Hey, by the way, there's these secret pages. Did you get them? Oh, shit. Now you want a back seat. So I guess we're not going to the new levels. I don't know where to start. Like, I don't know what any of this means. To be fair, the treasure lantern ain't available to is mid-game. I would have took it. We in the late game. I don't know what this whatever this shit means, bruh. I came here to run fades. What is the Vital residence? Where's this area at? The birth of evil. Go to the birth of evil mission. Which one is that under? Capital city of Vilton. Birth of evil mission. Birth of evil mission. Is it under here? Birth of evil. This one's the banished hero. Trials of the frozen mountain. Birth of evil. Capital city would be the third one. Okay.
Your super chat is deeply appreciated.
Yo, shout out to Chico with the super chat. That's what I'm saying. Damn, Twitch chat, y'all ain't say none. Me personally.
Taco Fall Black or just Blake Griffin.
Nah, real shit. This actually makes me want to stop streaming because like it's making me not care anymore. This is OD. I'm not gonna lie. This game is way too long. I like it, but it's way too long. There was no reason for this game to be this fucking long. When it's not open world like Elden Ring. You gotta get the secret ending or you won't get the true boss fight. That would have been helpful mid-game. Death of an Ender. What is this shit called? Death of what? Death of the third one. This is the second one? Oh, it is? I thought this was the third one. Which one's the third one? Is this the third one on the side?
Appreciate the follow, you disgusting black.
The true ending doesn't even do anything though. They said it changes the fight. Is it true? Like I won't get the real boss fight if I don't collect these pages? Watts is the one that played the game. I trust Watts. I deadass don't know where this is supposed to be at. This is gonna piss me the fuck off. Maybe I'm tripping then. Yeah, Watts actually beat our games. And an egg. I don't give a fuck about the cutscene, bro. Does it change the fight? I don't care about the story. How long did it take Plaza? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm deadass about to cut this fucking stream off. This is gonna piss me off. Ring up her phone on the bat. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. The death of the whatever in this third one. This is the shit I be talking about. You niggas is not helpful. I'm gonna look again one more time. This portal doesn't help me. Alright. Vital Residence, Birth of Evil. We're looking for the Birth of Evil mission. It gives different dialogue options. Yeah, but does it change the fight is what I'm saying. I don't care about the dialogue. I don't care about the story in this game. Does it change the fight is what I'm asking. No, collecting all the pages in the first version does not directly change the final boss fight in itself. All right, who said that in the chat then? Who said that? You're getting a 600. If it doesn't change the fight, I don't give a fuck about the true ending. Yeah, I haven't seen anything about it. Gameplay versus story. Yes, you get 3 phases instead of 2. Yeah, y'all don't know anything. I'm just gonna play the game. I officially don't care. Don't talk to me about them pages anymore. I might cut this stream off. That's actually gonna piss me off. Let's see. Started pouring, so I turned my PC off. My boyfriend was talking shit. My power just flickered. It was raining outside when I went out there. Yeah, no, you get it, Cam, in the YouTube chat. You get it. I'm asking, because you remember at the end of the Liza P, you had to fight the one dude, and then you had the nameless puppet afterwards. Like, does it change it? Or am I fighting the nameless puppet regardless? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. And then why'd you wait to tell me this long? If it's the same fight, I don't give a fuck, bro. You peep the dude in LA just runs fades all day. I seen that on TikTok. I don't think that shit is real. You know, people just do shit for attention. If you collect all the pages, you only get 2 phases. If not, you get 2. That's the truth. but somebody just said 3. So somebody's lying. Watt's gonna check. I'm gonna ban one of you niggas, bruh. Y'all wanna play games. Let's play Russian roulette with our accounts. Did you get that third final phase, Watts? I do not care about this shit. We got the DC Sonic shit, and I picked up Magic. I keep seeing that Magic one, but I haven't pulled the trigger on it. But I didn't. I got all the pages, but picked the wrong speech option. Wah. It said it was 5 on this joint. Like, I got 80 hours on this game, and motherfuckers wait 80 hours to tell me, hey, by the way, like, I don't give a fuck. I no longer give a fuck.
I appreciate the super chat, Twin. I guess dropping a super bag on a super nigga like me would be super appropriate for a time like this.
Especially when niggas are like, you gonna play this game, you gonna play that game, you gonna play this game, you gonna play that game. I'm over here trying to finish one game, and then I'm getting fucking conflicting info. Yo, shout out to Chris with the super chat. I got 35 hours or so on expeditions. Wait, I must sit. So far, you give it a 9 out of 10. Okay. So even if you got all the pages, you would still have to pick the right speech option. So how would you know unless you watch the walkthrough? Ding, 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 ding. So you said Siggy watching YouTube videos. That's all I needed to know. Because how did Siggy know? Oh, shit. Man, we came prepared for that fight. Finally, some color. The story in this game is ass anyway. What we up against? We're going up this way. Give me that. Oh, look, I found the hidden page over here. I think that's it. Hot take, if Ubisoft really want to cop a W in my eyes, they need to revive the Rainbow Six Patriots. Well, Rainbow Six Patriots became Rainbow Six Siege. That ain't happening. You know, they're motivated by money, so you're not gonna convince them on that. Said got 80 hours in, but upset about spending another 1 or 2 to complete. Shaking my head. I just said I'm in the mood to ban a nigga, bro. Yeah, give him a 600. I'm not upset that that was a thing in the game. I'm upset that you waited that long. They'd be like, oh, fake playthrough, it's Mickey. Like, nope. That's what I be trying to say. That's the shit I be trying to say. Niggas is fake helpful. Helpful, I mean. They fake helpful. You're trolling. Now I'm at the end of the game. Fuck it. You should have told me midway through the game. You've been in these streams. Fucking pro gamers are frauds. Bro, want to understand nobody want to play these 100-hour games? Right, bruh. There's a million other games to play. I didn't read a walkthrough, so I didn't know. That too, I didn't read a walkthrough, so how was I supposed to know that? How the fuck was I supposed to know that? So these was backseating fights, but not the side shit. Right. Like, that's when you backseat. That would actually help. Hey, did you know if you collect all the pages, it'll unlock an extra piece of content? That would have been a helpful piece of content, news to know. Instead, nah, you should stay close. Dodge. Just saying, like, bruh, motherfuckers need to learn how to be useful. Get over here. No. Onward. I'm not gonna let you ruin my night. It's a crazy argument too. Like, you're so impatient. You already got 80 hours. That's the point. You can't say I'm impatient if I already got 80 hours. I'm over it, bruh. Let's go. I think this game would have been better. I feel like 8.5 is where I'm at. I feel like it'd be better if this game was 30 hours. There's no reason for this game to be so fucking long. He just called it what it is, but that one dude who said she loses stamina when she attacks it killed me. Oh yeah, from yesterday. I don't know if you noticed, she loses stamina when she you mean like every other character? Be like, bro, what are these fucking tips y'all are giving me, man? I appreciate when people want to be helpful, but like this shit is not helpful to me. Oh, see, you tried that bullshit. Come on. There's only backseating, no actual help, and that's why it's called backseating. that is actually a great way of putting it, Watts. It's only backseating, no help. No. I feel like if they wanted people to really hunt for those pages, they should have made an interesting story. And I feel like they fucked up at the beginning by not really breaking down this world because it assumes you're familiar with the DNF universe. The how long to beat numbers are so off on this game. I think some people did beat it faster. I think it's based off the weapon that you use. Because it seems like it's universally agreed by the community that the spear is the easiest to use in the game. So somebody who's using the spear, it may only take them like 30 hours to beat the game. I'm using the slowest weapon, so it's a little bit harder. What's DNF? Exactly. Dungeon Fighters Online. This game is based in that universe. Alright, let's... Who this is? An elite enemy. This game is padded with elite enemies everywhere. God. They got a gotcha game coming out. Gotcha. True, every weapon seems to make your playthrough different. So yeah, it's based on, and then also you gotta take into account people's skill level. Fucking elite enemies everywhere. So this game's like Undertales? I don't know what that is. Alright, I can't move. Is Khazan someone you can pick in that game? If so, that's hard. I don't know. I never played the game. I don't know shit about it. Alright, did I go over here? I went... Oh, yeah, I went here. That. Bye-bye. Alright, it was originally supposed to be an MMO with 13 classes, but they pivoted to a Souls-like. An MMO? This was originally supposed to be an MMO? Really? I know somebody told me yesterday it got announced like a long time ago, like 2018. I didn't know it was supposed to be an MMO. That's crazy. Crazy. She's actually cool. I thought this was straight up a new IP. Nope. It's based off another weak-ass universe. I fuck with the Castlevania game, this art style. It's just this level. Most of the level design in this game is very dark. It's like it's refreshing finally when it got some decent light. Oh, piece of candy. MMO would have been DOA. MMOs are hard to get into. Gotta find ways to innovate. But yeah, dear game developers, everything doesn't need to be a 100-hour game. Please, for the love of God. Thank you. Where are we moving to is the question. That's a huge time sink too. Crazy Sexy Cool by TLC was a dope album. A vinyl maybe? I would if I was able to find one. What game have you put the most hours into? I don't know. Most likely be a multiplayer game I really loved. Okay, whatever. Gears 2. There's no way for me to quantify how many hours I put into Gears of War. That was back in high school. That was a long time ago. Mass Effect would definitely be up there, but I'm sure I put a lot of hours into Call of Duty. Modern Warfare 1, 2, and Black Ops 2. That'd be hard. That's hard to quantify. Had to go through my old Xbox stats and see. Halo 3. I did put a lot of hours into Halo 3. Guess we're going down this way. 2K, unfortunately. Now, 2K actually wouldn't be up there because the 2K cycle never changes. We play that game for like a month and a half and I get off, so 2K actually wouldn't be up there. And I didn't play a lot of 2K in high school. I played like casually, like at a friend's house. That was because that was before the park. Bitch. Give me that. You know what it is too, late game I've noticed? I feel like the enemy variety has kind of been lackluster late game. I think that's what's pissing me off too. I'm just running into every elite enemy that I've fought in already in these new levels. What are crystals at though? I would like to see them do Planetside 3. Make the map smaller though. Like I want to be able to actually achieve shit. They're all just heavy and enraged. Right. And if it prolongs the game, it just feels like padding. Oh, there's one up there. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Give me that. Got the cauldrons. Give it up. Okay. You clutched a lot of 1v4s and Gears. Of course I did, nigga. You know who I am? The fuck? That was my whole MO. I used to do that when Gears... What was the last Gears? Was it Gears 4 or 5 or whatever? I did that on stream a few times. When the next one come out, I'm sure I'll show out. I'll show my ass out. I thought it was an enraged one. It's a regular one. No. Nah, I ain't seen the Thunderbolts. I've been trying to beat this game. It never seems to fucking end. Get unlimited health. Here we go. Please tell me I got a checkpoint for the love of God. Please tell me I got a checkpoint. Nah, I didn't get an Arcus Raider code, but I didn't want one either. No checkpoint. Is that a page? Look, I got a page, guys. Oh, I got a checkpoint. Nice. I'm pissed all the Expedition 33 physicals are sold out. I heard it was like really limited. I saw a TikTok, a dude went to GameStop and they only had one copy physical. I didn't get that red joint though. You said you love it that much? You said you need that in your collection? I played Raid Arc today. You ain't missing nothing. I mean, yeah, somebody described it earlier yesterday. It didn't sound like I was missing nothing. I was like, I'm good off that. I'm good off. I'll ban all extraction shooters. Ban them all. That's what I think. My people have had their resources extracted for fucking centuries. Last thing I want to do is extract from others. Oh my, look, another enraged enemy. Oh my lord. Tarkov devs actually right about what he was saying. Maybe he knew something we didn't, like he knew that there were more coming. Look at these savages. All right, we got 1 of 5. Bring back Hack and Slash. Oh, Hack and Slash is coming back. Like 2 State of the Plays ago, they announced like 2 or 3, and then you also got Lost Soul Aside. Oh, I just realized I got points I need to blow. Hold up. Let me blow these. Actually, we'll wait till the next one because I don't want these enemies respawning. But this coming back. What's worse, extraction shooters or BRs? In my opinion, another... Oh my god. Another elite enemy. Extraction shooters. Because I like BRs at one point. Can I bait him out? I forgot Ninja Gaiden's coming out this year. You're right. You know what? You're right. I feel like my stamina just... My wallet hurts? Nah, facts. Give me that. Da. Of course. Oh boy. Give me that. Man, I'm going to spend like $700 on games this year. There's too many. Just make sure you beat them, because you know in economic times like this, shit is rough. Make sure there are games that I'd say buy them one at a time, because if you beat one, by the time you finish it, the other one might drop in price. The meta makes extraction shooters worse than BRs, in my opinion. I just think that shit is boring. This is a puzzle. What are we doing? Maybe make them face each other? Is there a picture here? I'll make them face each other and see what happens. Yep, there we go. I want to tell them for one game at a time. I work 60 hours. Yeah, see, there's no reason to. Shout out to the 800 people we got in here on a Saturday. There's no reason to buy all them games at once. What a troll god. 100 men versus one unplayed Steam library. 100 men versus a therapist. My dumbass keeps getting caught up in FOMO and buying games I never beat. Hey, at least you can recognize the problem. That's real. That's always... Am I copping the new Metroid? Maybe. I don't know. That game looks okay. It depends on when it comes out. At least you recognize... What to say? That's how they get you with that FOMO shit. That's why I always tell people, games being $70, even $80, it sucks. But it's really not that big of a deal, because most of y'all are not buying these games day one. So if most people aren't buying them, the price is going to drop and eventually you're going to get it. The only thing that sucks about them jumping to 80, that means it's going to take longer for the game to get to 50 or 40 or 30. That's the only thing that sucks. Smash Bros competitors versus deodorant. Real shit. Look how much damage he's eating. Oh my lord. Look at that shit. Plus, you know, Nintendo ain't coming down on prices yet. Nah, in Nintendo's case, yeah, you're right. I deliver it to someone playing games through GameFly. I be forgetting that shit is still a thing. This would be a great time for GameFly to make a comeback, actually. They need to take what revenue they have and get the advertising. I hear a pot in here. Somebody attacking me? Bro, you brick. Shout out to Stone with the sub.
But honestly, there's only one ideology I resubscribe to, and that's Sonic's BBC.
All jars found. I knew it. I felt something. Question is, where's crystal number 2 at? Gamefly just increased the sub prices according to Wario64. Oh, they said that's
Every
funny.
time someone subs, I gain more control over my Jinjariki Idris Elba.
They shot the baby alien with the sub. Y'all don't think that's a coincidence? The Gamefly upped the prices on their subs service with game prices going up. They said, "Oh, now y'all want to come back?" Nah, the price of a brick went up. I locked in a year for Game Pass before the inevitable price increase. Yeah, I feel that. I always just buy the year because I know I'm gonna use it. Now, not because you stream, now you can write the Game Pass off on your taxes, Cammy, because you say you use it for streaming. I used to rent 360 and Wii games from my library. Whoever managed their games had peak. Only problem is Trump is trying to cut funding for things like libraries. Yeah, I wrote off that mic I bought last year. Yesterday's price is not today's price. Where is the second crystal? Trying to write off this PC too, but I'm scared the IRS is gonna buzz down my door. Nah, you can write it off. I wrote off my PC. you're using it for your work. You can write it off. I 100% wrote off my PC that I built last year.
Your
It's other
reset
DJ
is
Skittles
cool,
with the
but
sub.
honestly,
Appreciate
there's
it.
only one ideology I resubscribe to, and that's Sonic's BBC.
The IRS audits people they think they can get money from. No offense. That's just kind of how it works. So the IRS tends to go after people who are making millions and billions. Like, I want y'all to generally, I want you to honestly think about who do you know that got audited before. Remember, but even still, like what you're doing is not illegal. Like you can write your computer off. You're using it for work. Remember, Blake Griffin was an ambassador for Gamefly. I didn't know that. When that happened. That's fair, but my anxiety doesn't care about the logic. I feel that. I get it. Do what you got to do then, I guess. I'm going to keep writing this shit off. Thank you. You give me a kiss? Thank you. Hi, buddy. Very handsome guy. Don't come over here licking your lips, dude. That's weird.
Hey, TBH, wake up. Someone just spent $5 on your ignorant black ass.
Yo, shout out to Caden with the sub. Appreciate it. Who they praying to, bro? Had all momentum. Somehow I get cornered and destroyed. So you can write off a new part you buy on for the PC. I can. You can't, but I can. You have to. You can write off anything you use for your job, but like if you're buying PCs and you're just using it for like personal use, nah, you can't write that off. Can I write off a PS4? No, because nobody wants that. Get out of here. Somebody attacking me from afar? Bye-bye. Yeah, and there's a section that asks you how much you want to use for personal versus work, so I'm probably going to say 50-50 on mine. There you go. It has to be your job only. Yes, this is how tax write-off. Guys, if you don't have any type of business, don't worry about it. I was talking to Cammy on that. Please do not write off your consoles and fucking PCs on your taxes. It has to be for your job. At some point, this game becomes how quick can you get to the next checkpoint. I was just talking to Kevin on that one. Said, nah, I'm gonna do it. Don't blame me if you get in trouble. Have you heard the story about the former NFL player that got arrested for speaking out against MAGA? Nah, I haven't heard that. Who was that? Who was that? Of course I missed the point blank. Give me that. Alright. I just need these red crystals. Where this leading me to? What the hell? Oh shit. I feel bullshit though. So it's on. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I nah, not today, buddy. Oh, I thought. Whatever, dude. Come down here, bitch. Oh, you weren't programmed to come down the ladder. Oh, sorry, buddy. So as an electrical engineer, I can write off all my tools. Cool. Yes, that would be correct. Yes. Oh, shortcut. If you have your own electrical business, if you work for a company and they gave you those tools, no. But if you have your own LLC, you're an independent, I don't know, contractor who goes house to house, you know, fixing people's electrical shit, and you bought your own tools, yes, you could write that off. Buy this or AC Shadows, 2 different games. I just said this is not financial advice. Yeah, and this is not financial advice. That's facts. Says speak to a tax professional. Holy shit. It's kind of, I like a lot. It's kind of mind-boggling. Some of y'all don't know this shit. It's worth at least speaking to a tax person at least once so you should know how this stuff works. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You tried. Yeah, next topic. Next topic. Yeah, I wasn't curious in the first place. Do your Googles. I'll take that. Fire enhancer. I just hate that. Alright, so we got a shortcut. That's nice. That's nice. Or did that progress the story? Because I feel like there was an area I didn't explore. But yeah, I went from here. Am I a full-time streamer? Sure. Well, I don't call myself a streamer though. Which is more worth the purchase? I don't know. I don't know you, bruh. I don't know you. If you like Souls games, get this. If you like action adventure games, get Assassin's Creed. They're both good games though. But I don't personally know you. But which one's worth it? It depends on what kind of games you like. If you like action adventure, go with Assassin's Creed. But if you like Souls like, go with this. And if you like both, nigga, make a decision. Grow up. Jesus Christ. It's not my job to tell you what to do. Oh, Lord. Give me that. When's the Sinners video coming out? I don't know. I just messaged my editor today. I think there was a miscommunication on some things. Most father shit I've ever heard. Make a decision, bruh. I plan on playing South of Midnight. I'm just trying to get through this game. I'm just trying to get through this game, chat. Maybe I didn't miss anything. Somebody said they have a 900 credit score. They probably don't even have a credit score. So there was nothing else to see over here. That was just a shortcut. I'm looking for these red crystals. I would pick up AC Shadows instead of Khazan. I'm not into Souls likes. Well, there you go. There's your answer. Hopefully that helped. All right, so that just led to a shortcut. Nothing else. Guess we're just gonna go down there then. Wait, did I explore back here? Yeah, I did, because that's the shortcut. Oh, that's how you progress the story. Okay, so then we're gonna reset right there. Yeah, 900 credit score is not possible. Somebody capping like a motherfucker, bro. That nigga don't even got a credit card. He got a debit card. It's $200 on his debit card too. Oh shit. No, there's nothing, J-Mac. Not right now. Okay, so that'll take me down, but I can't explore the roof. I suspect there might be a crystal over here. All I did was hurt myself. See you in hell, buddy. I don't like these things. See, I don't like this shit. What type of credit I need to qualify for an Amex Black card? I'm pretty sure you need millions for that. I think that's about income as well too. I need to get an Amex card. Bitch. Now I'm hallucinating. And he kamikaze me. There's no way someone asked that. You know, it was a YouTube comment. Drop a super set. Drop a super chat in the YouTube chat. I'll determine whether or not you'll qualify for that card. Oh God. Give me that. Give me that. Canelo won. Who was he fighting? I had no idea he was fighting today. Who was he fighting? You can get a good credit score by selling food stamps. Don't chat. Don't listen to him. First of all, can you even sell EBT cards now? Because it ain't stamps no more. What the fuck? Pretty sure it's way easier to get caught now. Is that one of the legendary pages I need right there? Yeah, don't ask how I know. For the podcast you do, what program you use for recording? I use OBS. Oh, piece of candy. Number 2. Explore every inch of that body. You can if you know. I wouldn't recommend it. I don't know shit about that. It's been a while since I was on food stamps. I'm not educated enough on that type of topic, chat. Next topic. And I wouldn't recommend that anyway. They down there fighting and shit. How do I get over there? Canelo needs to fight Crawford and come get this L. Are they the same weight class? I could go down, but I want to fight that dude real quick. Oh, I can't. Oh, shit. Don't want to get caught. I guess I gotta go down because there's no way to go out. Everything's alleged. Hell no, they're not the same way. I don't think they are. Take your time. It's a lot of verticality. What we got over here? You can do what you wanna do and live in color. Your mom is colored. No, I'm sorry. Huge money fight for Crawford, well deserved. Yeah, but if they not the same weight class or not close, that ain't gonna happen. Because somebody would be at a disadvantage. Ow. That was the show. That was the show. You can do what you wanna do Another enraged enemy. Wow. And watch, I'm gonna walk him down, and I guarantee you he's gonna turn around as soon as I get close, even if I move slowly. Please give me some bullshit. Oh, never mind. I got lucky. Yes, sir. What up, Stacker? Am I back at the beginning? Light work. That's the same place you were. Yeah, this is the beginning, I think. What the fuck? How do I get back to where? Oh my fucking god. Nah, they gotta talk about UFC fights. Oh wait, no, is this where the cat was? It is the beginning. Why the fuck would I want to come over here? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna teleport to the last one. Crevice. You can do what you wanna do. And live and throat. Yo, it's 800 people here in the Twitch chat. I don't know how many on the YouTube. I'm too lazy to pull it up. But I'm gonna assume probably like 200. What y'all doing on a Saturday night? Why so many people in here? What's going on? Y'all don't got a life? It was the third one, I believe. I'm at 3 out of 5. Working on my app. What kind of app you making? Okay, shout out to you. What kind of app you making? You know how to program bots? Like for Twitter? Playing Expedition 33. Okay, real nerd shit. I live in Cleveland, so there's nothing else to do. I respect your honesty. It's almost 10. I'm chilling. That's real. That's real. Wait. This is where I came. This is my problem with this entire game. Looking on. I just teleported where I came from. This is crazy. All right, I should have went to the last one. So you need some bots written? I've been trying to get a bot written for things. Reading the Corey Kenshin manga, rated out of 10. Is there a map? Nope. That is one of my problems with this game. A lot of the maps look the same, so then you're aimlessly running around looking for shit. I should have just went to the last one. Chilling, watching on my PS4. I'm glad you enjoying the stream at 720p. 7 out of 10. Okay. Living in Kansas, so it's kind of boring here. Not sure. Which Kansas? Missouri or where's the other Kansas at? Kansas City, Kansas. There's 2 Kansas. Ain't they both boring and racist? I got good barbecue though, right? This is where I wanted to be, I believe. You can do what you want to do. And live in color. The living coloreds. Yeah, so I didn't go down there. I want to go explore down there real quick. I see there's an elevator. That's what. Skill point. See you, nerd. All right, let's go over here. See you in hell, buddy. I've been checking it out recently. It looks simple. I would love to hear from someone who actually did it. I don't understand why devs make games like this without maps. Pad the game, make it longer. Pad the game, make it longer. Without giving my exact, I live somewhere near Kansas City. It's like 30-minute drives. Lokio, to be fair, nobody's stalking you, dog. You're okay. Like you can say you're from Philly. Like that's okay. Like you. Oh shit! Nobody asked you to get your home address. Like niggas ask for your IP address and shit. You son of a bitch! No! He just fucking reflected my shit. Yeah, he bodied me, but I'm bodying his mans. It worked out. It worked out. Yeah, I thought I was dead for a second. I got it together though. I got some armor for that. Is there no way up? Will he come down here? Let's see. Bitch, come here. Yeah, come on. Yeah, you mad? Your programming don't allow it. You mad? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Bitch. Lucky I can't come up there because I would have got your ass, boy. You can do what you want to do. Either way, I try to be a nice guy to everyone. You can never be too careful on the internet. Some people on the internet are psychos if you slightly piss them off. I feel you. I feel that. No, that's real. That's real. I remember there's this one guy told me 3 days. Any details on the bot, TBH? I wanted to, for a while, I tried to go on Fiverr. I couldn't find anybody. I wanted to make a Twitter bot to where like I could pay somebody to program something for me where I can set it to certain parameters. Like anytime somebody says the word on Twitter, royalty-free beats or copyright-free beats or the word beat, like I can program certain words. Anytime somebody tweets something about that, the bot would automatically reply to them and say, hey, check out Perfect Vibes if you're looking for copyright-free beats. I'm looking for like a way to promote myself in my sleep. I wouldn't do anything malicious with it, just like target specific people to grow the playlist. I found some people on Fiverr, but then they were like, oh, that sounds like an interesting project to tackle. Because you can have bots on Twitter. So basically, like every day, maybe 5-6 tweets basically go out to anybody who tweets about beats, basically. For like content creators and shit like that. So, oh, that's clever. Do you actually make the beats or you just play? I pay people to do it. I don't make them. I pay people. I wonder if Twitter's API allows for culling of words. Yeah, that's what I was worried about because I know Elon fucked up the API. So I was like, I figured it might not be possible. If you ever tweet something about having to write an essay, a bot will respond. I wonder who made that. I'm glad I left Twitter a long time ago, even before Elon took over. The site was a cesspool. It didn't really bother me that bad, but yeah, it's bad now with fucking Elon. But follow me on Blue Sky. I thought you made them. Nah. Some of the beats were made by people in the chat. Like Ab Smooth made some of the beats in the chat. I just pay people. Aha. That's why I don't put them out all the time, because shit can be expensive. Oh my god, this nigga on the wall. And magicians everywhere. This reminds me of the section in Elden Ring when you get to the fucking magic school. Get my shit mollywopped. Whoa. I take this route up here. Yeah, at the academy. Bruh, we get it. Aha. Alright. This section's super annoying. Yeah, I see. You don't gotta tell me. I notice. I'm a music producer. Are you open to submissions? Nah, I pay people because I also get paperwork. Like if I'm ever looking, like I'll let y'all know. Not right now. But like, yeah, I pay people and then you gotta sign paperwork. Like you're giving me exclusive rights to the shit. So like, I know you probably mean good. You have good intentions, but I don't want to just accept stuff from people because we might be good today and not good tomorrow. I need paperwork. Were you thinking of having a dedicated Twitter page for it or your normal account? A dedicated page? Fuck no, I wouldn't put that Twitter bot on my... Like, it would literally be a bot specifically just to promote Perfect Vibes. I would not put that on my regular account. See you, nerd. All right. We're at 3 out of 5. Where's number 4? This gaming generation is by far one of the weakest. I disagree. It's a lot of great games. Y'all just don't be trying shit. We got the data. I can't speak to you specifically, but this sentiment is very, you see this sentiment a lot. And I don't feel like for the amount of people I see saying that gaming is weak right now, it's a valid take because the data suggests that the majority of people don't even play new games. So I'm like, where does this come from? If everybody's playing Fortnite, Call of Duty 2K, like you want me to pull up the best-selling games of 2024? It may not apply to you, but it applies to a lot of people. It's hella games to play. People choose not to play them, and then they be on social media saying this gaming generation ass, bro. 2025 is a crazy year. Oh, there's the candy right there. There's 4. I understand. I know the business. I make passive income with sync licensing. Okay, shout out to you. I see you. What's your biggest credit? What you saying? You in a movie or something? Shout out to you. I see you. I'm trying to get like you eventually. I've seen a lot of people say the past couple years that it's going down as the worst called generation. Nah, I feel like people just be playing people only play multiplayer games and then bitch. A lot of people got into, you gotta keep in mind, a lot of gamers are new. They got into gaming because of BR. Yeah, I see why you said this section. This section is right here is woo. Take him out. Yeah, come here. I'm getting shit. Okay. Is he gonna jump down? He's not gonna jump down. Nah, bro, GTA 6. Been gaming since N64. I don't think the generation can come close to the best generations like 6th and 7th. I've been gaming. I think some of that is nostalgia. A lot of times what we think is the best is what our youth was. I think also people expect too much. I don't think anytime soon, if ever, we'll see a crazy graphical leap like we saw from the PS2 to the 360 or the PS2 to the PS3. It's going to be like minute detail. So really it's going to be about creativity. That's going to be the difference. And like, if you're not giving creative games a chance, nostalgia is a strong emotion. I'll tell you, bro, if you'd have told me like a couple years ago, like I would have, a couple years ago, I would have told you like Sonic Adventure 2 is one of the greatest games of all time. It is one of my favorite games, but if you play it recently, that shit did not age well. That nostalgia will cloud your vision. That's why they remaster so many games. So the game play like how you remember it in your brain. I don't like this shit, bro. I'm not saying there are any but great games in this journey. I feel that. I feel that. You feel like it's not enough great games. I would disagree with that, but to each his own. Plus, the best games right now are single. Yeah, I would say like it was funny because I seen a clip from Agent, and he was like, "Man, single player games are having a renaissance right now. Like single player games are back." I'm like, bro, where you niggas been at? Single player games never went anywhere. Like I don't agree with that shit. This is rough right here. This is rough right here. I don't have a javelin either. Take your time here. Have you played South of Midnight yet? Nope. Nope. Did I get that piece of candy over there? I'm bugging. I don't remember. I'm tired. The only thing I'll say, a lot of games today put more emphasis on VA and dialogue over actually just making fun games. See, when you say stuff like that, I'm like, it sounds like you play a lot of PlayStation exclusives, because I get what you're saying. PlayStation definitely does that. I would like a good multiplayer game, but most of them are microtransactions. Yeah, that's where I will agree. The greed has gotten out of control. All right, I'm going to try to stealth attack him. Please don't hold me. Please don't hold me. Please don't hold me. And I don't have a javelin. Okay. Still don't have one. It feels like whenever I need spirit to get javelins, I can never get them. With that being said, I need a bully too. See, that's that nostalgia right there. But I feel you. I think a lot of people want that. Grand Theft Auto is obsessed with making... I mean, Rockstar is obsessed with making Grand Theft Auto, though, so I don't think you'll get it. You gotta hit the chain back there? I missed it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the greed has gotten out of control because the very little regulation that comes with games. That, but also people keep buying the shit. There's no self-control. You have to punish these corporations by not buying shit, and people still buy shit. So there's like a serious lack of self-control, I think. So I said, don't trip off games being $70, $80. You don't need to be there day one. Wait for the price to go down. Okay. Let's go this way. Fuck it. We ball. I think I was one of the main contributors to the video game crash in '83. Back then when games were bad, people actually were buying them. You bought E.T.? It's crazy. E.T. and Pitfall. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I never forget that a 6-year-old used his mom's credit card to buy $16,000 worth of VC. My thing is, like, what are you doing as a parent to where your kids are spending $5,000 on your credit card for fucking Candy Crush and shit? I would notice that right away. Why do people still hate AC Shadows without even playing the game? At this point, it doesn't even matter. Most people who played it like the game. So, I mean, if you're interested in it, try it out. You think tariffs will affect the next gen release? That's too hard to tell. The problem with the current administration is they're very fly by the handle. Every day we wake up, it's new news. So, like, it's hard to say whether or not, like, the tariffs are here today. They might be gone tomorrow. Keep in mind, like, a week ago, the tariffs were 10%. Now they're 145, which, by the way, that's not a tariff. That's a sanction. And sanctions cause a lot of problems. So it's hard to tell 2 years from now what things are going to be like. And that's why it's hard to do business under... Yeah, Trump's unpredictable, so... The only thing that's predictable about him is he's going to do crazy shit. Piece of candy? True, we basically sanctioned the whole world. Yeah, motherfucker said 145% tariff. Like, that's not a tariff, that's a sanction, dude. Like, that's what you do to countries when you want to cripple their economy. Just want to keep them separated. die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna. Invest in PLTR. They're aligned with Trump long term, not financial advice. I've heard of them. I think they make like weapons or some shit like that. He said not financial. My only problem with that is I wouldn't invest in anything related to Trump because I'm not convinced he's gonna last the 4 years. Like, but I could be wrong. We'll see. And if for any reason he gets impeached or something, or he gets sick, whatever he did is gonna get reversed. But I'm not convinced he'll make it to year 4. If you only watch mainstream media, you might not know, but there's like protests going on every day. Niggas is not fucking with him, bro. What you mean, 225, 4% body fat? Superstar. Shit. Real superstar. If Trump is gone, that leaves JD Vance to take his place. You're not thinking big enough. I'm not gonna share all my thoughts because it's just all speculative, and I think that's irresponsible. But I wouldn't be worried about him too, based what I think at least. I get what you're saying, but I just have thoughts about that administration. I don't believe any of them are gonna make it. Let me rephrase that. And I'm not gonna explain why. I think people are really gonna lose when these ports are empty. Yup. So you don't want to share with the class? No. He said, "Ooh, I got you." I mean, it's funny because not this podcast, but 2 podcasts ago, Ethos made a joke, and it was funny because we be having conversations behind the scenes. Ethos made a joke. He made a joke about them. It was like, oh, so we're on the same wavelength. If these niggas ever get caught up in some shit, I don't think Vance will be there either. I'll give you a hint, and I'm gonna leave it at this. The current president is a 34-time convicted felon. And statistics prove a lot of times when people commit crimes, they tend to become career criminals if they're not properly what's the word? Properly hold up, yeah. He said indeed he is. Rehabilitated. Yeah. I'm gonna just leave it at that. We got a felon. We got a felon in office. Just beating all the charges. That makes you very cocky. How can you be a criminal and become president? Because in the Constitution, you get immunity when you become president. That's how he was able to duck them charges. Some people believe that's the only reason he ran, to duck the charges, which is unfortunate. I'll tell you this much. If what I think could possibly happen, I think there's 4 different ways he leaves office. One of them is just like impeachment, but the other ones I don't want to talk about. If it does happen, I'll be sure to talk about it on stream. I'll be laughing. But I'm not going to spread any type of theories because that's inappropriate. I'm trying to keep this one separate. He said, "Do not say it." Oh, I'm not going to say it. I hope it happens on his birthday. I'm not even, it's funny because I feel like you guys think I'm talking about one thing and I'm not. I've just seen some sketch stuff, that's all. I just seen some sketch stuff. I think y'all are thinking too simple. I'm talking about conspiracy, and y'all talking about simple shit. All right, we got one. He said, I feel you. Next topic. All right, let's see. You're fine, Lokio. You're fine. You think LeBron should retire? Next year. One more year. I say one more year because him and Luka didn't get to play together. That'll give them time to build a team around those two. But next season, they don't get it together. You gotta go. He gotta go. Am I ever gonna bring back the playthrough channel? No, it's a waste of time. Too much work and not enough return. People don't even watch Let's Plays anymore. I gotta upgrade. Luke can opt out at the end of the year. All I'm gonna say is that Legacy is the streams are saved on HQ. Just watch. Nah, that's facts too, Manny. That's facts too. Nah, I got the full VODs on Hokage HQ. So I mean, if you want to watch the game, you can just watch it there. But I'm not breaking it down into parts. It's not worth it. People weren't watching this shit. You break a playthrough down into fucking 50 parts, get 100 to 200 views on average. Besides the first part, that might get 1,000, 2,000. Not making no money out that shit. It's a lot of work, a lot of thumbnails. But you know what people do watch? When I talk about the news, that channel's doing great, so I let that be. I'm more numbers focused these days. But I appreciate that, you know, at least you was interested. You think the Heat getting rid of Pat Riley? Father Time is getting rid of Pat Riley at some point. The Elden Ring playthrough is no different. Doesn't matter what game. Most people are not gonna watch this shit. Like it's every playthrough I've ever done. Part 1, part 2 gets some views, but after that, the shit just dies out. But Let's Play, like I said, Let's Play channels are dead anyway. Nobody besides maybe the Rad Brad. Who the fuck is thriving in Let's Plays? Yeah, you gotta work smarter, not harder. I jumped down there and lost that treasure chest. Fuck. Go back out there. Even PewDiePie and Markiplier don't really do. Markiplier showed up on my fucking For You page the other day. He still does Let's Plays. PewDiePie doesn't. PewDiePie's like being a family man. PewDiePie caused the adpocalypse and then went and had a family. He said, I have enough money. Good luck, guys. Unless you have a consistent community that watches everything, it's not really in your favor to do a Let's Play. Yep. It's better to focus on the algorithm, cast a wide net to attract new viewers, because I can't rely, no offense, on a lot of y'all. I had a Let's Play channel for like 4 years. Nobody was watching that shit. And I was busting my ass, putting together 30, 40 parts, having to make thumbnails for everything. Listen, like as I get older and I'm more tired, I just focus more on numbers now, what works. Trying to figure out that happy medium between what I want to do and what works. Most Let's Play channels are just VODs broken up into parts, or just put the full playthrough. That's what Hokage HQ is there for. What killed Let's Plays? Aged bracket, aged out. They were popular at one point. I don't think anything killed Let's Plays. Every good thing comes to an end. That's all. Everything good thing comes to an end. I think some of that audience got older too. the expectations. YouTube, I thought about the other day. YouTube, it's just not the same as like when I started. YouTube is the new television. Like people are making full-on productions on YouTube, bruh. To the point where like I thought about it. It's very intimidating if you're a nobody who wants to make a name for themselves on YouTube. How do you compete with Mr. Beast didn't exist when I started. What the fuck? And it's a lot of that shit. And people didn't expect that when I first started. Like it was just cool. If you're not doing television production level quality, you got to do thought-provoking, well-written shit. Like video essays and stuff like that. So you have to have a certain skill set. You can't just hop. You can hop in if you want to, but it's like how do you compete against that shit? It's like it's kind of became what it was not. It became its own worst enemy. Like YouTube used to be great because you had your Ellen DeGeneres's and I don't know, whatever big talk shows were at the time. Your Jimmy Kimmel's, and then you have YouTube, but now Jimmy Kimmel's on YouTube. And people are putting on productions like Jimmy Kimmel. RDC with the short films. RDC is already established, so they can afford the camera equipment. But how do you compete with that quality? You see what I'm saying? It's hard for somebody to just come out with a little 720p webcam and share their thoughts. Like you got to have full-blown production. You got to have decent thumbnails. You got to do a lot of research. That's why a lot of people just stream. Yeah, it's not the same as it used to be. It's the natural evolution of things. Anytime money comes into play, things get more competitive. And it's up to you to decide whether or not you want to compete. The problem is a lot of people in the gaming space want to just be rewarded for playing a game and existing. But you see me, I may not be consistent with my uploads, but my quality is high. I show up and I said on the stream the other day, the way you know whether or not your content is good or not is if people are like regularly reacting to it. You wanna add to the conversation, not constantly take from it. You can react to stuff, but you want to add something to the ecosphere to where people are like, yo, this is so good. Let me chime in on this, basically. Let me react to this shit. If you're not making content that makes people want to chime in, you're not gonna make it. And that takes effort. Always trying to be the first in emerging categories earlier than well, you don't have to be first, you just have to be better. Same with YouTube animations, people entire shows with multiple episodes. It's just not what you got to step it up. You got to have a game plan. Another fucking elite enemy. Jesus Christ. I felt the same way when it came to whistling. Nigga, what? What are you talking about? What the hell is this? Booty whistling. I'm lost. Being entertaining is #1 factor. You don't have to be entertaining. What I will say is you need to know whether or not you are an entertaining person. It'll help you a whole lot. If you're not entertaining, you need to be educational. You need to add value. That's all it is. Give me that. Got you, but being first gives you the ability to make your foundation and eventually be better. Yes and no. Like, I'd argue I was one of the first to the market when it comes to the gaming space, but because I want to be better, it's one of the reasons why I've lasted so long.
Thanks for the resub.
Like, I hate to throw this out because I don't
twist for my locks.
You just have the dictator with the sub, but an example of what I mean when I say first to market doesn't matter that much is because it's always going to be about who's the best. Is like an example like White Boy 7th Street. You remember him? Shit, Wings. There's so many creators from the era that I came from. They can't get a view to save their life. And the reason being is, yeah, they were first to market, but that's also why they got views. But they were never good creators. The thing about me is, like, I always entertained people, even when I was in school. Like, I always say my senior superlative was the funniest person in the school. It's what I like to do. But some people, they're just first to market. So you have to have both. If you're first to market and you're a beast, oh yeah, you're a dangerous motherfucker. But you don't always have to be first to market. There's still space to insert yourself into the content creation space. It's just you got to make good content. And a lot of people, unfortunately, don't. They just want to react to shit. Like, there's a video I saw on my algorithm. This dude uploaded this video. I uploaded a video titled The Dark Psychology of NBA 2K. This dude uploaded a video titled The Dark Psychology of NBA 2K Part 2. He even copied my thumbnail. And then it's a 15-minute video of him reacting to my 38-minute video. Mind you, he didn't even have the attention span to react to the whole video. He added nothing to the conversation. He just watched it. And it was funny too, because somebody in the comment section called him out. It was like, bro, could you at least say something for the video? Dude has like 100,000 subs, can't get any views. I'm not taking any shots, but I'm like watching it. I was watching it because I wanted to see what he was going to add to the conversation. I was excited that he was reacting, but then he was just watching the video. I'm like, bro, what was the point of this? And then on top of that, you made it seem like we did the video together, calling it part 2. Like, you just leave it alone. That's what I mean when I say it's a lot of people like that do that shit. So like, even when I'm reacting to news articles, I'm trying to add something, and I'm trying to, at bare minimum, add some context, some speculation, some industry insight. Whenever I have stories of things that I know, you have to add something to the conversation. Who is it? Name them. That's irrelevant, bro, because it's not even like some beef shit. I don't care about that. I was just giving you an example. I gotta stop that shit. Yeah, try to add narrative. I just snuck him and it did no damage. Like, you can react to my videos. I don't care. Just make sure you adding something to it. I had to risk it for a biscuit there. Hello. Not today, buddy. Sit down. Give me that. I remember when reaction videos were first frowned upon, and now they've been the most watched videos. Well, to be fair, the reaction community has evolved, because I didn't like reaction videos when they first came out, but my beef always was, and it's kind of like what I'm talking about now. I don't like when people pull up other people's content and they just watch it. I mean, Twitch streamers be doing that shit too. They just be watching fucking Gordon Ramsay on stream, sleeping. That's lazy. And it's a violation of copyright. Copyright is protected by, fair use is protected by transform. You have to transform the work. So that's what I mean when I say add something to the conversation. Motherfuckers don't be adding nothing to the conversation. That was always my stance. You have to remember, when reaction videos first came out with that one dude, Jinx, and like his brother, they used to just sit there and I remember I would work on a video for like 3 weeks. Niggas would pull my video up and just be like, that shit is infuriating. And then they're blowing up off of you, not leaving you credit in the comment section. But now it's like, it's different. Now people will stop, give some insight. They'll shout you out. It is different now. Which way was I supposed to go? Said I haven't heard that name in a while. That was the original reactor. What's the reaction show with the kids? They got in trouble because they tried to copyright the term react. That shit was fucking funny. Well, there was a checkpoint up here. There was a new one. The question is, where's that 5th and final crystal? Yeah, the Fine Bros. The Fine Bros got themselves fine. Yeah, stuff like that is why I don't support creators like Khazan and Pokimane. From what I've seen from Khazan, he adds a lot of context. Khazan is very versed in the political stuff. I don't necessarily agree with everything that he says, but like he adds context. He's versed in the political stuff. Pokimane, I haven't watched a lot of her, but from what I've seen, she do just be watching videos, but I don't care. Like, whatever, it is what it is. The most annoying shit is when you search for a specific video and it accidentally pulls up. Yeah, and that, you know what, Cammy, that was the issue I had too with reaction videos early on too. People, give you insight, the reason why people were doing reaction videos back in the day is they figured out that you could game the YouTube algorithm. It doesn't happen as much now, but when reaction videos first came out, a motherfucker would drop a cartoon video that they worked months on, right? Some animation, like those old Young Money animations. Somebody would react to it, and then they would end at the top. They would end up at the top of the search results. It doesn't happen as much, but like that's how a lot of people blew up, stealing other people's content and then sitting at the top of the shit. Okay, upgrade. Proficiencies, boom. Can't even look up a song without a reaction video being at the top. And they don't be adding nothing to it. Oh, boss fight. Oh my god, do I feel like dealing with this? I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of late and I'm tired. I mean, I might peek my head in here, but we might have to regroup on Monday. I ain't gonna lie. That's why you said you don't support TikTok creators. They stealing? That's not what I said. I watch a lot of TikTok, actually. It's a lot of creative people on TikTok. My issue with TikTok is it also promotes a lot of people who steal. What I'm saying, what I was talking about with TikTok is I'll see a skit, right? And then the very next day, I'll see somebody steal the skit, like verbatim, and that shit will go just as viral. That's what I don't like. It's the stealing ideas. It's not TikTok. The reaction YouTubers were also the most annoying parts of the beef, but I won't bring that up. Yeah, I feel that. I'm gonna just peek my head in here and see. The colonizers, the content creator colonizers. Yeah, but it's more about stealing than anything. People will take your sound and then reenact the whole skit, not give you credit and shit. I don't know how they get away with that. We going to church? I'm gonna say I enjoy your content because your input, even if I don't always agree, it's another point of view and requires a bit of brain work. I appreciate it, Madman. They steal your content, Ace Veins, T-Rags, RDC, AMP, the list goes on. Real shit. And you have to look at it from the creator standpoint. As somebody who really puts in like a lot of work. Like I spent the whole week researching for that 2K video. I spent almost 2 weeks researching for the original microtransactions video, right? I remember I had a clip go viral. It was me playing Mario. It was a funny clip of me playing Mario Sunshine. ESPN stole my clip and uploaded it to their Instagram. Had like 2 million views. They didn't credit me. I'm like, bro, you can re-upload it, but could you shout me out? I could use that.
Robin's ass into oblivion.
And then you got people constantly telling you like, oh, you should be bigger than what you are. Well, the problem is niggas be stealing shit and not crediting.
You wouldn't dare.
You did influence Ace Vane. He's funny. I don't know who that is. Shout out to him though.
Join us.
I've probably seen his clips or something. Ooh, this music is fire. Hold up. Music hidden. Got an AoE. Okay, her stamina is not the best in this first phase. We can bully her. Oh yeah, her poise is trash. Ow. I need more of this on the soundtrack. What's this do? Oh, I thought I countered that. Back to back. What? Okay, you could parry that. Oh, it's putting chaos in. It's a beautiful symphony, a beautiful dance. Come down. Come out and play. Barstool is cringe. Yeah, Barstool be stealing a lot too. That's a nice video you got there. It'd be a shame if somebody stole it. That's all I'll be advocating for. I don't ever try to act like I made something when I react to it. Yo, why this soundtrack hitting so hard? Man, she got a lot of health. I feel like that was a good first try. Barstool is PWI Media. What does that mean, PWI Media? She got really low poise, though. Wait till you hear that soundtrack for Expedition 33. You think it's worth getting on vinyl? SDG, you might need a watermark for your content. That shit don't matter. Let me tell you something about thieves. I used to put watermark. Niggas who steal, they got AI that can remove watermarks. That shit don't matter. Thieves gonna thieve. Yeah, they'll crop that shit. As I said, the best thing is stop supporting them pages. What? Oh, I had no stamina. I gotta be more patient. Her stamina don't recover. I should just be more patient. Ow. Ow. Goofy ass projectiles. Oh, that lasted way too long. What? Ow. Bro, it sucks you. Ah, okay, I see. This sounds like music Ethos would use in one of his little montage videos that he be fucking bitch. The montages they be doing. One second. Game devs need to take notes from turn-based games. Metaphor BG. Well, every game doesn't need to be turn-based. This is more annoying than the Radon fight. No. This is not. Did you beat Radon? Well, Radon was a demon. This just requires a little patience. Yeah, Consort Radon? Hell no. You're bugging. Bro, I'm playing bad. Bro, all right, now I'm just playing like ass. I don't like any boss that can suck me in. Real rap. The hell is this? Oh, oh. Bruh. Oh, it reflects. Oh. Oh, yeah, you're done. This is baseball. I missed my crit. Ow! Bruh! Alright, goddamn! Dark magician ass build. I break that. No! Reminds me of the music in Nier Automata. It does. When everyone in the game can cast magic but me, I'm saying, bro, what the fuck? Shit is mythical. I just gotta get better at that reflection shit. Oh, you can stop her shit. Okay. Look at that. Ow, ow. Bruh, stop. Oh, oh, just hit me from every angle. Ooh. Come on. Ah, break that. Oh, she faked me out. Oh, redemption. Batter's up. Bro, what the fuck? Is that it? Please tell me that's it. Yeah, you're not getting married today. Not to a high value man like me. What up, Charles? Oh my fucking God. She's a devil. She's the leader of those demon girls. Oh my God, Millennia Part 2. It was too good to be true. It was too good to be true. You got to play the first part perfectly. Oh my Lord.
Reese, there is no way to save her now.
Can you not lock on? Damn. Oh, she want to fight. I like that. Come on. Let's see. Let's check that. Oh, your poise is still low. Okay. Oh. Stamina. Ooh. I feel like this is winnable though. Do you feel like if you didn't have to rebrand yourself, your growth would have been different? I don't think like that. You live in the past, you'll never see what's in front of you. The most important thing is you define for yourself what success is. For me, as long as I can pay my bills, I'm cool. My goal in life was never to be the most famous person, so I'd argue I would have had some type of stagnation regardless because of what I was doing in the past wasn't going to work today. So it was going to have to happen. It's okay. Like I said, also, Scarlet Thought. Like I said, it really is defined by what you think is success. I've done a lot of things that a lot of other people haven't done. So to me, that's successful. Like I had my own TV show. Even if it got canceled, I had my own TV show. Like somewhat I don't have a fucking 30,000 people and 100 chains on. Like I'm cool. I'm still doing better than most people. So that's something to be grateful for. You live and you learn. Fucking, it's been year 17. I got 800 people in the Twitch chat on a Saturday night. I'm fine. She's negative off that. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, she's... Oh, you bitch. Yeah, so she's negative. You could take advantage of that. Okay. Oh, no. Fuck. It's a great mindset to have. That's why a lot of people be miserable. Y'all be so unhappy because you're too busy trying to think your life is supposed to be like X, Y, and Z. Only thing you need to be worried about is what you want out of life. You can't find happiness if you don't know what you want. So for you, if success is being a librarian, then you're probably going to be happier than the person who got the McLaren and crashing that shit in the rain. What show did you have? It was called X-Play. It was on Comcast, Cox Internet. It was on Pluto TV. Canceled. Oh, it's a 3-piece. Okay. That's gonna fuck me up. Nope. You left your back open, baby? Okay, I see the tell. Oh, it lasts so long. Oh! What the hell? What the hell? Fuck you. This is a test of patience. how I don't understand how that hits when I'm outside the circle. That should got armor. Was it a G4 thing? It was. People's whole goal in life is to be rich are very, very weird individuals. Well, money is security. I think it's more about, like, I think chasing attention is weird. Because if you make something great or you do something great, you'll naturally get attention. So, like, when your goal is to just acquire attention, I think something is off about you. Because, like, it's a simple formula, a formula that's been around since the beginning of time. The first man to create fire, they say, oh, come look at this. He got attention. Do something dope and you'll get the attention you crave. But when you don't have anything dope, you just start doing crazy shit, and that's how you end up strung out. I'm gonna see Thunderbolts eventually. This feels like a very winnable fight. I just gotta be patient. I need to build up my meter too more. I'm using it too soon. How'd I miss the third one? And I'm dead. Yep, stuck in the circle. Just like Kanye West. Just say you don't like Kanye. Kanye didn't really pertain to what I was talking about. I think Kanye has mental issues. Like, to say that, you totally missed the point, because then that implies Kanye didn't drop College Dropout, Late Registration, My Twisted Dark Fantasy, 808 and Heartbreak, fucking, what's the one with T-Pain on there too? Graduation. Like, there was a reason originally Kanye was getting attention. Like, what I just said just flew over your head. Like... I don't know how to explain it any better. That's the crazy part. Oh shit. Yeah, but I think that man has mental issues. She thought them hoes quick. Bonk. The circle got me. I feel like Kanye's ruined his legacy. Well, I think there's... I don't think he's thinking about his legacy. Like I said, I think there's... It's crazy because I just talked about this yesterday. And then like 2 streams ago as well. Like, this is the 3rd time. I said, one of the things I've realized as I get older is people don't take black people's mental health seriously at all. And when I say that, I'm not talking about white people. I'm not talking about Asian. I'm talking about black people too. I don't think Kanye is thinking about his legacy because he's not mentally well. So like that argument doesn't matter, but because we don't take black mental health seriously, it doesn't, like, it's hard to have a conversation about anything. Like, only 2 more main bosses. Yeah, I ain't beating this shit tonight. I thought I was. I didn't realize this might get nominated for one of the longest games of the year. Oh my god. And it stun locks you too. I should just... This is a very winnable fight. I'm not frustrated by this one. I just gotta download it more. Oh my god. Oh, that protection. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, that hurt, don't it? Oh, come on.
Thanks for knuckle fucking that follow button.
Sit down. You bitch, you would put the magic. This might be the best song in the game. I gotta get better at that reflection shit. Ooh. Fuck you, bitch. How'd I miss? Oh no, I took way too much damage. What the fuck is this? So close. You copping that Jello vinyl, nigga? Shut up. Fuck no, man. Hell no. Fuck. I like that song too much. I will say though, I've had that one song on replay though. Two Guns on My Head. That shit look like I'm Law and Order. That shit is hard. I can't hate, but I ain't buying no vinyl. You got 3 songs, man. Can you please shake that ass for me? Vinyl hashtag vinyl talk. Can you please?
Hopefully you're not as annoying as me.
Yeah, I gotta get better at that shit. Alright, that makes me want to start over. I'm fucking up. Yep, just kill me. Damn, bro, going in. I'm trying. This one's not too bad. Crazy how even in your super, it's like you're tickling her health bar. I'm not gonna lie, that shit would drive me up a wall. Well, I'm focusing on breaking her guard. She has low poise. It's just trying to minimize how many times you get hit by all these projectiles. I like this fight way more than that damn dragon fight, though. I'll tell you that much. It's not the final boss. Oh, that was cute. These little AoE circles. I was playing too passive. I get what you're saying, J. Clue, with the Kanye stuff. My issue with him is actually less with him and the people around him. I don't like all the content creators doing content with him. Like, I feel like that enables the shit. One thing I do know is if you want people to get help for their issues, you gotta let them sit in their filth. But niggas rather use people for content. And that's why I said it's like, it's everybody. You gotta let people fall on their face, but people rather get views. It's like exploiting that shit is fucking annoying to me. Yeah, they treat him like a meme when he's generally hurting. That's my issue. It's actually less to do with him, and it's like, it's just the people, bruh. Yeah, y'all really only care about money and views and shit. Back shot. sorry, you can't take flight, buddy. That connected. That's cute. Do another one? Damn, you still going? Oh my. Gonna get that back up to me? Right. Give me that shit. Are you kidding me?
But unfortunately, dick riding is not a proper form of transportation. You hear that, Shadow? Get off my man Sonic's dick!
Nope. What? Oh, that's cute. Oh, you're doing too much. Bro, what the fuck? What the hell? What are you doing? So we boxing out, okay. Bro, whoa! God damn! Oh, yeah, it's funny when y'all spam the fucking the nomad emote. I'm gonna give it 1 or 2 more tries, bro. It's fucking late. The only part is that lightning sight. I'm trying to figure out how to get past that shit. This one is crazy. The spacing on this is fucking crazy. I'm not done with this game. I just seen your message. I'm not done. Apparently, I still got like 2 more bosses, bro. This game never fucking ends. Did I hate that for me? I'm trying to get done with it though. Are you serious? I'm starting off bad. I don't like this run already. Brick. Yeah, sit down. Come down, oh! Yeah, come to the street. Sit down, bitch. You survived that? Of course you did. Here comes the unlimited health. This is, don't get mad. 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 Here we go. Unlimited health. Here comes. Ah, boy. I love it. Very bad, very bad. Point blank bricks, we love it. Fuck. No! I fucked up. I'm the holy. No! Oh no! Oh. Third time watching Sinners. Damn, nigga, you got money, bro. Did you see it in every format? Regular, IMAX, 70 millimeter? Nigga saw it at home. Chicken jockey. I got about one more of me, man. Oh my god, it's getting there. I need to play that first round perfectly. Fucking projectiles. Look at that shit, bro. I had to interrupt that. Fuck that. I don't know why that's so hard to parry. Yeah, just start me over. Fuck that shit, bro. Ooh. I need the power of the chicken jockey, man. Let me spend these skill points real quick. You reminded me of this when you mentioned 2K. Those bastards didn't even add John Wall to the 2010 historic draft class. It's because Ronnie 2K got beef with him. That's why. Got beef with him, so. Got beef with me? Yeah, this'll help. Is this the first boss? It is. Now that's a unique question. This is the first boss. Thank you. Bonk. Fuck these. All right, Raven. God damn. Teen Titans, dude. Get your ass. I got hit by that. That's crazy. So I can't put John Wall on the Wizards because of Ronald. Because of Ronald. They got beef. Watch my video on Ronald, bro. I did a whole deep dive on Ronald. The dark psychology of Ronald McDonald 2K. Oh, shit. I talked about they had a brief beef, bro. They had a brief beef. I watched Sinners, one of my favorite vampire movies. Okay. It does feel like some Azeroth Metriel Zenthos that shit, bro. Dunked on your magic, huh? Oh, I wasn't ready for that. you serious? Are you serious right now? Please sit down. Oh, come on. The ultimate JG build. Say it ain't so. The ultimate JG build is nasty. Is this JG's final form?
Thanks for the follow, but unfortunately dick riding is not a proper form of transportation. You hear that, Shadow? Get off my man Sonic's dick!
Crack, 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 crack. Crack, 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 crack. It's a cool visual effect. Crack, 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 crack. Is she healing? What? Oh my God. That teleporting is getting me. That's the only part right now. That's the only part. Fuck that move, bruh. It's that one move right now. Everything else is okay. I'm still trying to download that, though. How do you get past that? That's Lilith from Diablo 4. Be careful. The devil, bruh. Welcome to the stream. What? I'm stuck. Not out of options. I didn't block that. Oh, I'm getting fucked up. I had a rhythm. That was fire. I had her ass on the corner, but it was like glitching. I had to let her out the corner. It was the game didn't know what to do. Could have knocked her ass through the map. All right, I swear to God, this is my last one, y'all, because it's late. It is what it is. We're just gonna have to finish this game next week. I thought I was gonna finish this game this week, but it just keeps fucking going. Hell no, I ain't streaming tomorrow. I need a break. I just need to work on the video. Sorry, babe. No stamina. Recover. Stop pulling me. Oh, no, no. Get at it. That's the best solution. Yeah, your electricity didn't hurt, don't it? Hello? Bro, come on with the jutsus.
Every time someone donates a super chat, I'm going to Snapchat Sonic my intrusive thoughts.
Fuck! First of all, get out of this shit. Don't play her game. You come over here, ho. Oh no! Oh no. Fuck, man. Chat. Shout out to who dropped the super chat. Shout out to Dion with the super chat. He said, "Man, I got this game and I'm like try 10 with the reindeer boss." But you the goat. You ever read Berserk before? Nah, I heard that shit is real weird. The reindeer boss. Which one was that? I'm 80 hours in. I'm gonna be honest. I slayed so many demons. I don't remember the reindeer boss. That must have been an early one. I wish there was more of a payoff for the parries. Yeah, you gotta parry whole strings to get the payoff, and then you gotta watch for the stun animation, which is not always there. How? Yep. Okay. This is a bad start. Bad start. Just kill me. Start over. Hello, Berserker game for regulars. Yeah, I don't think I'm regular enough. Yo, shout out to Cameron with the subs. Appreciate you.
Dive into the aquatic mine. That is her pussy.
I can't stress enough. I did 8 hours yesterday. I did 7 hours today. I'm still not done with this game. I suck. Shout out to Cameron with the subs, though. Jesus. Imagine if I was looking for them goofy pages. Oh, her backside gets stun locked. Hold up. That's right. Low poise. Get behind her. Circle her. Beat her back up, bro. Come back out here. Get out the fucking corner, whore. Oh, you talking about the Minotaur with the hammer? Yeah, I remember him. You just got a parry on that one. Projectiles you got. Only problem is when she got that armor up, it doesn't do anything. Leave that shit. Don't even play her game. That seems like the strat. Right, how much zoning can we put in the game? Yeah, that backside open when she leave it. We found a weakness. Uh-oh. You just gotta wait for her shields to come down, the energy. I didn't have no shield. Okay, so when her shield's down, her backside is very vulnerable. Hello? Getting fucked up. All right, I swear to God, last try. It's almost 11:30. I'm definitely cutting at 11:30. Oh, fatigue is setting in. Yeah, the boss with the hammers, you just gotta parry him, bro. He's not that bad. I'm almost done, buddy. I swear to God. I'm not frustrated though. It's very beatable. I'm tired. Huh? Yeah, see, that's an example of being tired right there. Get out the fucking corner. Alright, that's gonna piss me off. Get out the corner! In the UK. Shout out to Tottenham. Shout out to Tottenham. Okay, that's when she has shields up. Birmingham, Tottenham. Ham for Christmas. I don't give a damn. Yep, don't even entertain that shit. Nottingham. I'm going to Birmingham. Then a one-way bus to Manchester. Then we're going to get some mash and pie. Then I take a plane to Ireland, 'cause this is the UK, with the roadmans and them. Everything is fuck the US, but we can't stop talking about the US, 'cause they know Who is the best? Come on, man, this is bad. Bad run. Real Tottenham shit. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Your dad's trying to win the fight, dude. You gotta trust me, okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. My stamina! Overcommitting. What time is it? All right, I said 11:30. It's 11:27. This is dead ass the last try. After this, I'm done. I'm just gonna have to regroup. Brickle, brackle, pee pee, mush, mush. More pie. Gotta get to traditional English breakfast. At least he can't take it, daughter. He would get all the other girls on the block though. Oh, yeah, that's just fatigue right there. My brain just froze up. I had to let that go. Not gonna play your game. Not gonna play your game. Fuck you. Alright, now we're being too passive. What? What the fuck is going? Dead. Oh shit. Need a backup. This is terrible, terrible. Just hitting me with everything. Yeah, that's fatigue right there. That's fatigue. My brain is freezing up. Absolute fatigue. Yep, my brain just froze up right there. Right there. Yeah, I'm done. No, it's not the lost boss. Oh my god, it is. The lost boss. I'm done. I'll come back next week.
This new
I'm tired.
Is as loyal to you.
I'm doing stupid shit.
As Harley's dumb.
Nah, not one more. Look at the skill tree. I'm dead ass just doing stupid shit. I feel like my reaction speed is off right now. Damn, had time to play Expedition 33 and come back. Shout out to Cam with the super chat. Appreciate you.
I know I'm black, but I need a DNA test.
Was Hismar? Which one was Hismar?
Black or just Blake Griffin black?
Should I say that? The dragon? Oh, I didn't like him. That fight wasn't hard. It was just the camera was annoying. That was just the camera. Oh, you know what? I need to start countering more. My brain is so fucking fried. Yeah, I need to counter more. That's what it is. Some addition to enhance defensive abilities. Yeah, the boss is ugly. Decrease the charging time of attacks that follow. You said one more. 750. Well, this one got more damage on it. Got a better helmet. 397. Oh, this is a better version. Got a better helmet. 1364. Critical, receive damage, max stamina. Wait, what does this do?
Wow, that's a lot of gifts.
Shout out to Black Math Nerd with the gifted subs. I appreciate you, big dog. I appreciate you.
Pumpkin Hill. New
weapons and tactics. You might need one more. Maybe one more. 276, 992. Max health, stamina recovery. No boots, 333, 660. Stamina recovery, damage, random attributes. 561. All right, one more. Just try these stats out real quick. I need to use my B counter, especially in that second phase. Oh yeah, I'm hitting harder too. I can see it already. Back shots. Bullshit. I should have waited till it hit the ground. I fucked up. I should have waited for it to hit the ground. This is winnable. It's whatever. Bro, how many hours is this game? It's based off your skill level. All right, that's my last one. The day I was definitely hitting harder. I definitely was hitting harder. I need a break though. See, that was fatigue right there. If I would have just been patient, I would have easily dodged that shit and then punished her. But my brain is fucking fried right now. I've been streaming way more than usual, and I'm still not done. Doing way better. She's dead, right? Let me see. Is there anybody I can raid? Probably not, because it's late. Let me see. Who can I? What's the likes? Get the likes. We don't even have 500 likes. What's going on, chat? Who can I run to? I'm a raid. Lean. Let's see, Lean and Khazan. I appreciate everybody coming through to the stream. If you're new, hit the follow button. Thank you to everybody who subbed, donated, all that bullshit. Shout out to the YouTube chat. Hit the like button if you're in the YouTube. Thank you to everybody who dropped the super chat. I'll be back Monday. I'm not streaming because I need to work on videos. I've played too many fucking games. Be cool in Lean and Cuisine's chat. Show him some love. Hit him with a follow. And I'll talk to y'all later. Have a nice weekend. Skirt.